Wake up! That's loud. Turn that down. If any innocent people were watching that, I'm very sorry. But the majority of people watching that were not innocent and therefore deserved it. So. Had a dream. Someone was chasing me in the forest the other night, and I swear I could hear Greensleeves playing. Nice. It was a jester. That's what it was. I'm telling you right now. I thought someone said hello then. It was one of the fucking little people on here. It scared me. Influenced dreams. Leopard, I think... I mean, you've influenced my dreams. I've talked about it before, haven't I? Obviously. Remember that? Leopard had a big sushi feast last night with my friends and got a bit drunk back at work. Hello, Leopard, I'm glad you had a wonderful birthday, mate. You deserve it. Also a good week to have a birthday. My mum's birthday is this week. Doxed. So, you've done well there. Well done. Nice one. My subscription has just expired for some streamer. Who? Who knows? Probably a gift one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Expired subscriptions. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, well. It's fine. Lep is a lovely and terrifying being. Absolutely. Absolutely. By the way, can I just say hello, Nightlights, hello, Leopard, and hello, Special K. How are yous? And hello to anyone who's lurking or anything like that. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's Jan's mum's birthday this week too. I'm Jan now. Can you believe that? It's identity theft. It's also my cousin's birthday on 9/11. Don't know why I mentioned that, but that's Saturday. See you on Saturday. Is Jan's mum's on Saturday? Jan's my cousin then? Or no, wait. Jan's my cousin's son then? Daughter? Son? Wait. Which cousin has a birthday on 9/11? I don't know what I'm talking... No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Bad what's happening in Afghanistan, isn't it? It is. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it, Leopard? Shouldn't laugh. It's bad. It's Mrs. Light's birthday next week, and our 11-year anniversary the week after. 11 years. Fuck me, I've not even been alive that long. Yep. I don't get how you do it. I don't get how you do that. Blimey. Congratulations though, high school sweethearts. What was I doing 11 years ago? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I changed the aging scale. Because I was sick of them dying all the time and giving birth and stuff, so I've changed the scale. Hope you're happy with that. I actually had one of those things where we met as children but never knew until years later. Oh, that's crazy. Nice one though. Someday I'll know someone for 11 years without ending up getting annoyed at them. Wait, what the what's that? Is that in the lake? I think that's in the lake, isn't it? Big Bear behind me. Big Bear, we're coming on to 5 years. Maybe 6, actually. That's got to be the... Yeah, it's the thing in the lake. 6 years, I think. So halfway there. 5.5, 6 years. Lovely. Right. What we're doing today, everyone, We're just faffing about, basically. I'm thinking of putting some stuff in here. But I don't know what. I mean, I like these plants and stuff, but I will be here for years. Just, I mean, I could put trees in there, but the trees, like, clip inside and look all weird. Flower beds is a good shout. Flower beds is a good shout. Maybe we do that. Out with Zimazoo. Is that a Google eye on the back? Yeah, it is, look. I stuck it on. Maybe a bench or two. Leopard, you'll know the answer to this. Can you put benches, like, in the grass and they'll sit on it? If I put a bench, like, there, will they be able to sit on that? Because I tried it over here, but no one ever sits on these benches. So I've not actually seen if it works or not. I moved them back in because I didn't know if it works. If it does so, that's good. But flower beds is a good idea. Which ones? Only time will tell. Oh, look at these little window ones. So 4 meter ones, because obviously. You can attach it to the edge of a path and they'll use it. So hypothetically, Leopard, if I was to get a bench and pop it there, they'd use that. Yeah, it's not big enough yet, so they don't use them. They would use that. That's smashing. That's lovely to hear. Right, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. What if I was to do a mad one? Hang on. No, I'm not going to do a mad one, actually. That's my mistake. We've done Africa theme. Get rid of that, then. You can research... Oh, God, we've done a lot of stuff now. Research... I'm not bothered about, like, blueprints and stuff. Shelters and climbing. Research that, then, I suppose. Right. Let's go nature. So we got... a big mulch patch. Ugh. Log. Just a big log there. Goldenrod. Right. We're researching some other disease now as well. Planters. There's not enough... Right. I've got another question. DLCs. Do the DLCs just have animals, or do they come with, like, extra flowers and stuff? Because that's a big thing for me. I really want, like, some more... They have extra plants and building pieces. Very good. I assume they're related as well. So if you get the Africa one, you get, like, African plants and stuff like that. The Arctic Sucker has some very Skyrim-looking building pieces. Interesting. Don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I can't do this all the way along. It'd take years. In fact, what if I was to do... this? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, by the way, speaking of follows, those stupid follow hate raid bots are back. After about 2 days of them not doing anything. So there's something to look out for. It's another hoss. That poor fella. that poor fella who is having his name dragged through the mud for that. Passing like 400 underscores, yeah. But Hoss is a real streamer. There's Outwith, look. I was looking at Planet Zoo on Steam yesterday, and I looked at the reviews, and it said reviews by your friends, and Outwith had done one, and it was a positive review, and all it says is just vicious pats. Summed it up perfectly. Hello, Spacians. How are you? Good morning. Welcome in. Ooh. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm still. Oh, why are they walking through that? Why can't you get them to not do that? Why can't you get them to not do that? What if I put a bin there? What if I put the donation box there? They'll walk around it, won't they? I'm right, came down with a vicious headache last night. Slept about 16 hours, so hopefully that's nothing. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you feel better soon. A critter crash. Right, here's what I'm thinking. We put some plants in here. So, that's all the plants that you can get. That's all the plants that you can get. I feel like it's not enough. I mean, some of them look nice and everything, but I just feel like they're not enough. Do you get that feeling? I feel like they could have just added more. How's yourself? I'm alright, thank you, Space Jazz, yeah. I'm not half bad myself. Look, that's literally a 2D texture, that. Look at that. It's like one of those things someone's folded together, like a McDonald's Happy Meal, like my McDonald's Happy Meal dinosaur. Do you remember that? What a piss take. What a piss take indeed. Pay good money for this game.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
For God's sake, Niles. How are we doing this? We're just going to do that. Oh, shit. Oh. Hello, Manikai. Welcome, welcome in. Are we going to do... Oh, you know what? We should do this. This would be so much better. Do you ever have them farms that you'd make out of card? No, Space Jazz, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm very sorry. A farm? And it was all stuff like that. I don't actually remember that. Oh, look, there's actually flower beds. Oh, there's one kind of flower bed in the game. That's rubbish. What, so I can put a flower bed there and that's nice and everything, but like, that's it. Also, it doesn't even fucking fit the flower bed patch. It doesn't even fit this planter. It's too big. That's ludicrous. That's terrible. That's disgusting behaviour. Let's get some of these. Wow. Get a bit of rotation in there. Look at that. Good morning, Manikai. How are you? Happy Tuesday to you. Now let's get some of them in. Are they even like... I think I need to move them down, you know. Pop them across there like that. Get a bit of a rotation in. It's looking cracking, that. Come like a flat card, you pop out and make little animals. Space Jazz, I don't remember that at all. Sadly. Wasn't part of my life, part of my childhood. Speaking of my childhood, I was going through some old photos last night. And I found the photo of... Oh, they're nice. I found the photo of my drawing of Thomas the Tank Engine that I sent in to teletext, and they put it on, like, they digitized it and put it on teletext. I found that. I don't like these. Big slim windows. I'm thinking that, but I don't think you can get them night lights. I don't think they're a thing. Not ones that you can like see through, at least. You'd think they'd be a thing, wouldn't you? But well, maybe you would. I don't like any of these. I'm not opposed to them, though. Just something like that. And I want, like, I really want this. This is what, I mean, you know when I was talking about terrain and I said, wouldn't it be nice if you could get wood bark? I'd love it if this could just be all wood bark. But it's a path type, and I don't like that. I mean, I can go for, like, heavy soil or something, but I think that also looks just like absolute garbage. Because it feels like something should be there. Or rock. Looks like crap as well. I don't know. I feel like this should be a wood bark terrain thing, because it'd be perfect having wood bark in there. Long grass. I can try it, but I've got reservations about the long grass. Because it clips into paths and stuff. You see this? Then you try and get rid of that bit and... Well, it's not worked too bad, actually. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? That's not worked all that bad. The problem is it's going to be on the inside as well. Because the game is just bananas like that. I guess you just got to do this all the way along. You see these weird bits though? They're like... It clips into the path. Because, I don't know, because it just does. That's not bad though. I quite like the way the long grass looks. I turn the density up. And you can't see it on the inside at least. So that's nice. You know what I'm going to do? Watch this. Paths. Stone path. Curb on ground path. Turn it off. I don't like it. Get rid of this weird... Oh. Good morning, everyone. Get rid of that weird curb. I think all this is fine here. Because it's like underneath it. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, we'll do this then. Sometimes the long grass just looks a bit... You try and get rid of a bit and it gets rid of too much, and then you try and get rid of a bit and then it gets rid of too much. And it's just that over and over again. Like that. Just weird that there's this little strip here and you can't... If you add to that, then you got to take it away from here. But then when you take it away from there, it takes it away from that. I'm not a fan. Just how the game works, innit, I suppose. Is that showing up on the inside? Oh, it looks alright actually, doesn't it? Yeah, I was thinking of putting more in here, but I guess just long grass is fine. Oh shit, hang on. I was thinking of putting rocks or something, to be honest. I always like putting rocks in. Oh, see, look at this now. That's not bad. Professional rock plopper, yeah. I like putting the rocks in. I used to hate it. I don't know why. I just find it boring. Dead into it now. They go up to there. Ugh. Get rid of that. Don't like it on that curb. Maybe I should get rid of that curb, actually. Do you reckon it's just worth getting rid of that curb? I don't know. I don't know. I'm never sure about the curbs. Sell the curb for grass money. Sell the curb. Right, watch this then. We'll see how it looks at least. Oh, fuck. I'm not doing that because it's going to... Oh, it just got rid of all the grass. It's just got rid of... Why has it done that? Also, I think that looks worse, to be honest, because it's like a little weird, like, plastic. There's still a curb there. It's just like a weird plastic one. Maybe just a fence all around it or something. I don't know. You can't even see the long grass when you zoom out. It's just when you zoom in. Oh, look at all this is all erased. How's that looking then? Not bad. Get a bit more in there. Looking a bit bold. Looking a bit Bezos. You know what? I don't mind this fence. Do you reckon I should do that fence all the way around? Or... I genuinely don't mind how I think it looks quite nice. It's quite fancy, isn't it? Hang on. Low on cash. Oh shit, I'm losing money like I don't know what. I've researched a couple of diseases there as well. Hang on a second. Let's research that and... that. I don't know. Not that, actually. Don't want to do foot and mouth disease. MRSA. Sure. I want to get like one bit of every disease researched, if that makes sense. I need money. India theme, shelters and climbing. Okay, hang on a second. Stop researching that. I mean, shelters and climbing's fine. Transport ride then. Transport rides. Transport rides. Sure. Get them researched. Do you know what it is? I trained all my people up really high, and now their wages cost too much. However, I've made it ever so slight profit. Anything that's not profitable is getting binned. Idle. In Peacock Land. Should I get... Oh, yeah, do you know why? It'll be because, I'm going to move you to the Critter Creche. Because we got rid of loads of peacocks yesterday, and I've hardly got any now. Just bump the prices up. I would, but I've not got any peacocks. And that's going to cause problems, I think. You've got high workload. Why is that? Oh, it's because they're researching. Everyone needs to get paid the same. High workload. But then two of them have got a low workload. So how do you manage that? I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 shops. No, I've got 4 shops. No, I've got 3 shops with 5 workers. Is that too much? Should I get rid of one? Should I add another shop? Oh, I'll tell you what's an idea instead of a curb. What about just those little rocks? Just keep placing those rocks all the way down here. Is that going to be too much? It's going to be too much, isn't it? I don't mind that fence. I really don't. I think I might go for that fence, you know. I think it looks really nice. And that way it gets rid of the curb as well, because the curb looks like absolute arse. Oh, it gets rid of the curb and the... Oh, I don't like that, actually. I'll keep the curb, but I'll keep the railings as well. You like that? Olri. Hello, Jenksy. How are you? I'll keep the railings for now until I add something in here. Which I may do, I may not do. I was also thinking of adding the toilets inside the Critter Creche. But I'd have to do it on the bottom floor. It's not going to work on the top floor. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Ooh. Oh, that looks really good, I think. Add tortoises. Oh, yeah. We should probably get tortoises. They'll probably make us quite a bit of money. I need more peacocks. Oh, have they got any more peacocks on sale? 1. What have I got at the moment? Zoo, animal trading. Oh, I could get this one actually. Let's get that. Chuck that in there. I think we've only got like 3 peacocks now. I got rid of them all. Yeah, I've literally got 3 peacocks. And they're getting on a bit as well. Oh, look. Oh my god, look how many beetles I've got. Crap, hang on a second. Oh my god. Gotta get rid of some of these. 0.2, 0.2, 0.6, 0.6, 0.2, 0.2. So we'll keep Ricardo and Catalina. How about that? The rest of these we'll send to the trade center and sell them. Peacocks on sale, 30% off. I wish. 2.5 grand for them. Oh wait, what's that? Can't be released into the wild. Oh, that's fine. Quick trade. There we go. Lovely stuff. Do you remember yesterday when we had like 30 snails by accident? They were all pressed up against the glass, like couldn't move for them. Oh, look at this! Look at the critter crash! Look at this! It's amazing. I want more wall art. Is there a good DLC that has like a lot of good like wall art, especially insect-based ones? Because I'd love that. I'm going to change this sign. There you go, that's better. How's your head, birthday boy? Oh, you cock. Why has it done that? Oh, you fucking... Why has it done that? Is there not a setting you can turn off so it doesn't do that? Not too bad. Got a busy day work and I'm putting it all off. Lovely. You tell him, You tell him. Oh, we've not had this before. Oh, a serious injury. Vansha. What happened? You. Adult population, too few. Can we get any more peacocks? We can't. There's no peacocks. Shit. Wait, all that bit down there is fine. Why was it just that bit that was being weird? Oh, look at the state of it. Can you make the circle larger and smaller? You can, but the problem is the size of it is 2 at the moment, right? If you turn it down to 1, it doesn't do anything. So 2 is actually the smallest you can do it. I don't know why they've done that. If you change the terrain thing to be 1, like I can change it to 1 now, it will not do anything. Just doesn't do well. You've got to make it 2 at the minimum. It's a Fisher Price, my first video game. That's who it was made by. My second video game, but the first video game is also but the first video game didn't have this problem. Planet Coaster did not have this this issue. Also, I think with Planet... Oh, I might be thinking of The Sims, actually. I might be thinking of The Sims. Oh. I was going to say, you could make the terrain painter a different shape. One thing that The Sims can do that this game can't. Right. This looks weird. Is that all alright? It looks it, doesn't it? I wish the grass density... Can you change the grass density to be even higher? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a new zoo save. Every day I'm going to do a new zoo save and we can have a look at all the old, like, the old ones. Grass density. I think it's on high. You just got low. Yeah, low, medium, high. Low, medium, high. Oh, ultra. Let's go ultra for that. Weather effects low. Doesn't matter. Chromatic aberration. We'll turn that off. Atmospherics. Yeah. Yeah. Shadows. That's fine. Textures, materials. I think that should be fine. I think my graphics card can handle that. Bunch of cowboys made this game. I know. Look at that. I feel like it's been forever since I watched the stream because you streamed so early, but I'm also officially 16 today. Happy birthday, Poppy Metal. Hope you have a wonderful day. God, it's big birthday week, isn't it? What's that all about? What happened? Oh, New Year's. Christmas, New Year's. That's what it'll be. Yeah. Good point. That's why there's so many like mid to late November as well. Oh, I don't want to... No, look. I want to add to that corner, but I don't want to... That's fine. Lovely. The zoo is saved. Well, right. Vet urgently assigned. Come on, vet. Vansha, what happened to you? Are all the injuries due to like the other animals, or is it more that... Hurry up, he's just strolling over here. Who are you? Who are you? Philip Escobedo. You're sacked, mate. He was just stood there and watched me get a fine. £750, I know. Oh, you've turned up late, haven't you, Peniel? What are you saying? We need research facilities. Fuck off. Right, can I get another peacock? I can't. Oh, it's because the inspector was here. Education 2 stars, though. That's good. I don't know what I've done to fix that. Low on cash. Oh, shit. Might have to take a loan out. WeChat reminder not to share your age, especially if you... Oh, yeah, good point, Kate. Honestly, that had completely slipped my mind. I'm glad someone's on top of it. Thank you. Yeah, don't do that. It's not a good idea, especially on Twitch. Also, I added a chat rule, which is very vague, but I think it just says no weird sexual comments or something like that. Just listen, they don't bother me that much, but one, sometimes if I don't know someone, it comes across a bit weird, and two, also, I'm not the only person in here, and I know they make people uncomfortable. Because someone came in yesterday who seemed alright, and they made a weird joke. They just made a really weird joke, and I didn't actually catch it. I only saw it on the VOD. It was just like a weird joke. I didn't like it. I didn't even see it. I was too busy reading some other message. I was reading like a paragraph when it happened. Completely missed it. But nah. Just a weird comment to make. Just you know, don't say anything you wouldn't say to someone on the street if you don't know me. That was a lot. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't mind it personally. It doesn't bother me, but one, it bothers other people. And also, I just don't think it's funny. So I think it saves the embarrassment of me telling you that you're not funny if I just tell you not to do it in the rules. Blow the ref. That was different. That was an accident. And also I said that and it's my stream. So... No, because I've had problems with that before. Who's this? Lizzie Vaughan. Some people come in and just like... I think their sort of like idea of how to make me laugh is just do a stupid sex joke, and I'm not offended by them. I just don't think they're that funny. Why does that not connect up? Do I have to fix that? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's wonderful. That bit's also not done it. There you go. Oh, look at that. You can get it all connected up properly. Is it getting rid of... Oh, fuck me. Is it actually getting rid of the... It is, isn't it? For fuck's sake. I think the last time... The last time I was in a stream and someone made a weird sex joke or something like that and someone went, can you not do that? It makes me uncomfortable. Someone came in and goes, oh, but sex isn't taboo. It should be okay to talk about it. And it's like, well, yeah, it is fine to talk about it. But, like, there's a time and a place, you know? And if someone doesn't want to talk about it there, specifically the streamer, then fucking go somewhere else. It's not hard, is it? Right, is that done then? It's snowing now anyway, so... I've seen space jazz on the street. I know it can be alarming, the things that he said. We'll have to see about that. Right, let's research some more diseases. There you go. What a game, I know. I know. If your reaction to someone saying that something makes them uncomfy as well, that person must have a problem, then yeah. I know Space Jazz, and I'm not going to name names because it was a while ago, and I think they probably sort of, well, I hope that they've sort of realised what they said was a bit, but it was someone that we've probably all, probably most of us follow. Maybe. I don't know about that actually. A lot of us know him anyway. I'm not gonna name names though. It was just a bit weird comment. I think it was just this weird sort of trying to be progressive, but sort of falling flat on your face sort of way. Do you know what I mean? What's everyone's favourite disease? I like a bit of wait, I was going to name one, but I don't actually know what it is, so I don't want to say it if it's something really bad. It's a very rare but life-threatening condition caused by toxins. That's fine. My favourite disease is botulism. What about you? Is Glanders a Ned Flanders ripoff? It is. Botulism is it am I saying it right? Is it botulism? Botulism. Hello, Matt, by the way. Welcome in. It's a time and a place, and you can't assume everyone in the room's as comfortable to talk about it. Exactly. Also, you can't assume everyone's interested as well. That's the other thing. Not that that's quite the same, but... What, is all snow in the bin? Well, the Peacocks have a heater thing. Someone said on... Someone on Reddit. Some genius on Reddit said, just make it like 5 degrees or something. It should be fine. It'll still melt all the snow. You like cholera? That's a good one. That's a good waterborne one. Right, we've researched all transport rides. Let's go for, I don't know. Let's research the New World theme, since we've sort of done everything else. Always marvel at how people get compliments so wrong. Like, what's wrong with you look fire today, or you have a smart brain? I know. I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, look, botulism. There we go. Let's get a bit of research in botulism. Nice. And also some glanders. Fibrodysplasia. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to Google that one, Space Chance. Abnormal development of bone in areas of the body where... That's not a disease, Space Chance. Well, no, it is actually. Okay, no, I'll give you that. It's literally also called Stoneman disease. So... When you said disease, I was thinking like something you can catch, or something that's transmitted, rather than something genetic. I don't know why. Pure semantics, I think. Careful with images for that one. Don't say that, Space Shells. You know I'm going to look now. I'm not going to put it on the screen, obviously, but... Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. Keep saying if I go back to London, I want to see the tap where loads of cunts got cholera. Is that still there? Can you still get cholera from it? Is it like a free... Is it just like a cholera dispenser now? I'm losing money, and I don't know how to make money back. I need to get some more peafowls. Let's get fertility 0%. But it will be more than that. Right, I'm going to get these 2 peacocks. Because we need more. Turn on TGM. Oh, crap. We're fucking losing money. 248, 169, 171, 2... Oh, it's going up. No, it's going down. Every time we pay them. Let's have a look at finances, okay? Ongoing expenses. It's the fucking staff wages. I need to sack someone. But who? A vendor? I'm thinking of sacking a zookeeper. That was such a stupid idea, though, because I'm going to immediately need to hire one back. And I've paid all the money to train them. That mechanic is absolutely... knackered, by the way. I think the mechanics need to stop researching. For the moment. Or at least one of them. Oh, God. Oh, did anyone give birth or anything like that? There was a bug there called Waldo. I like that. Animals. Let's have a look. Oh, snail. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, it's like Snail City again. Hang on. We need 10 snails. 6 snails. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 snails there. Perfect. Let's sell all these instead. Look, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually. So I need another male. you. Sell on the black market. That's what I'm doing. Hopefully I can get some good money for those snails. 3 grand. Lovely. We've made a bit more money for the time being. Remember when I was making like a ton of money? Do you know what it is? It's not even that no one's here. I think it's just that people don't want to give me any money. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Whoa. Oh, that's shut. No one's here. Can't believe this. The friend I went with was chronically ill with a mystery disease at the time. She pointed at one of the rickets skeletons and went, I almost had that. Rickets. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Get over here. Right, we got some more zoo animals. We got some more animals. Don't really need to specify that they're zoo animals, I suppose. I find radiation poisoning very interesting, which I guess tangentially fits disease. How do you say? Is it tangentially? Tangentially. Fuck me. I know I've put like I know the language of this stream is English, but I feel like that's a bit of a stretch sometimes. Tangentially, okay. Hold on. Can that person who just followed, thank you by the way, do you just mind saying something in the chat? Just anything, just say hi or something. Is that alright? It's a shame that I have to be like a bit paranoid, isn't it? Because Twitch won't do anything about bots or anything like that. So whenever I see someone with like a new account, I'm a bit, ooh. Do you know what I mean? I'll give it a minute or two anyway. Monocle's dropping into brandy glasses. What are you talking about? I've zoned out of chat for 1 minute and I'm lost. Look, we got some more peafowls and stuff now. Diseased animal. What have you got? Listeriosis. Right, okay, hang on a second then. Where's my research? Vet research. Listeriosis, active disease. Let's get that researched instead. How about that? Oof. You need to go to quarantine. How's that happened? It's not even like dirty or anything like that. It's just... Listerine. What is listeriosis? Eating contaminated food. Symptoms, fever and diarrhea. Right. I'm going to get this 1-star person to do some research now. Just do that. Where is everyone? Oh, there's some people there and stuff. That's fine. Are they all up here? Oh, look at this. It's fucking packed. Oh, no, the bin's overflowing. Why is there no caretaker on this? I've got a caretaker assigned to this building. Is that you? Oh, here he is, look. Anderson Arthur. Workload normal. Status wandering. How about status doing some fucking work? Like you're being paid to. No. Q fever. Status lollygagging. Exactly. That's what it seems like. No lollygagging. Right, everything's looking fine, I think. There's a bin there, which is pointless. Because no one can put anything in it. Let's just pop it there then. Right. Is it terrain clipping or something that I've got on that's making the... Is it disabled terrain collision or something like that? I love when they run and their like little animation drops to about 10 frames per second. I don't quite understand it. What is wrong with you? I'm getting a little tired. Fuck off. Go for it. Just chuck you across the room. And we're low on cash, and I know we're low on cash. I've got to start making a little tidy profit. Again, we need some more peacocks. I can't get any more peacocks. Oh, spider babies. Spider babies. Oh, there's only 2. We'll just sell them. Juanita and Benjamin. We'll just get them sold. You give me one moment, everyone. What did I miss in chat? Oh, I don't even know. Okay. I think I've just found out, by the way, a really good way to find out if someone with a new account who follows you is a bot or not. I think. Unless the bots are smarter than I am. I think I found a really good method for it. And I think that person who followed is absolutely fine. So thank you for the follow, if you're still here. I think. I think they immediately left, actually. Right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. £1,000. Check out this website, everyone. Check out this website. You put someone's username in there, and it tells you who they follow, when they followed them. And that's it. But it tells you who they follow and when they followed them to the second. So if it's following like loads of people per second, you know it's a bot. Smart, that. Like, I can look at who you are following and all that. Can spy on yous. I'm not saying I'm a genius, but like ulcerative stomatitis, that's lovely. Let's research this one. Begogland. I love the peacocks. They're so good. Should that would mean the last follower's a bot? Thing says they follow the account like once every 30 seconds. Nerdmo, two things. I saw that and I thought, there's two things. One, the way they're following them is irregular. Like, it's not every 30 seconds. It's like an irregular amount of time. I think they've followed a couple of people and then Twitch is suggesting people for them to follow. And then they're just going through and following all of them. And the reason I think that is because if you look at the bottom of that page, the first person they followed, and then you look at everyone they followed after that, it's sort of like who Twitch would suggest them to follow. You look at the people around the time they followed me, and they're all people that we know. And they've only followed like 30 people. That's what I think's happened. I think if it was a bot, it wouldn't just stop at like, you know, a few people. It would keep going, and it would be like every second. And it would follow like loads and loads of people. It would be following like thousands of people. Like, you know, the Hoss one. How many people is that Hoss one for? Probably loads. I can't even find out, but it'll be following loads. I think it's just someone who's just made an account and it's just following everyone it recommends them to follow. Which probably, if that is the case, that's good that the algorithm's working in my favour. Oh! Scooby-Doo chase scene. Right, hang on a second. You, watch this. Oh, I can't move him. The first people I followed on here are not who I expected them to be. It's weird, isn't it? Sometimes you follow people and you don't remember they're following them. A lot of my first followed people are like my friends who have never streamed in their life. Oh, look, he's getting told off. Mate, you are the only security guard in this park. Who are you walkie-talkieing? Look at this guy. Look at him. What's your name? Kurt. Nice. He's out of here. Seth Santos. It's Adam Driver. He's out. Suppose it won't include folk you followed early on. Exactly. It only tells you people that you're still currently following. But it sorts it. It sorts it in age order. As in, like, the ones you follow first. I think I need a security camera inside the critter crash or something. Oh, look. Let's watch some peacock snuggles. There you go. You can have babies. Well done. Big achievement. Huge achievement for you. Look at this place, by the way. People are looking out the vista points at that rocker. That big rock over there. That big rock over there. I could put a big... Oh, that'd be such a good idea. Look at this. Let's do some, like, viral marketing. Alright? Let's do some viral marketing. Whatever happened to getting that massive... Oh, yeah, there you go. This one. Oh, crap. What the hell? Why is it like... Let's get some viral marketing done. The otters were snuggling the other day. That's very cute. Oh, it's like... That's so weird that the game did that. Right. Here we go. Is that not going to work? Oh, is it on the back? Oh, it's not working. Oh, is it because there's no power? Watch this then. At what point does it sort of like start working? Does that not work? There you go. How far can I push that back? Oh. It needs power then. There you go. The stupidest bit of viral marketing. That's what they're looking at. So all these people in the Vista Point. Nice. Look at that. They're all taking pictures. Anyone else taking any pictures, or are they all scared? They're all scared. Look, they're walking away. They don't like it. Oh, they're just throwing stuff in that bin. It's ominous. Oh, we could put like a little speaker in here as well. Oh, I won't do that just now. Can you take a photo? I want to take a photo of other people taking a photo of that, if that makes sense. But I've got to wait for them to actually get there. They're all just putting rubbish in the bin. 4 stars. It's meant to... It's a scaly skin filter that you can't really see. And from afar, it sort of just looks like if David Hyde Pierce was cast as the Mask. Whoa. Looks like Shrek, but a people Shrek. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Oh, look. I got one taking a picture of him. Fantastic stuff. Lovely. Right. So we got that. I probably need to get rid of this actually because it's costing me $10. That's not too bad. Advertisement target. What are we advertising? I'm not really advertising anything. I guess we can just say it advertises the Critter Crash. The whole thing. It advertises everything. That's what it does. What's it advertising? Everything. It's advertising the park. There you go. Also, a load of like centipedes or something just had babies, so I need to sort that out. Where was that listeriosis one? We still need to research that, but we're also going to research monkeypox. Also, I need to let's look at the animals. Oh, there was only 2 kids. Elderly. I'm going to get rid of this one and this one. Send to the trade center. Exhibit trading. $600. Easy enough, innit? Can we get any more peacocks? We can. Longevity 0%. We should be alright now for peacocks, I think, actually. We got some baby ones and stuff, look. Oh no, we haven't. They're just female. They were so small compared to the male one. Right, okay, here's what we're going to do. Animal trading. We're going to buy this one. So how many peacocks have we got now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh my god, look how many beetles we've got again. Let's get them sold. A quick grand. Lovely. So, I'm keeping the amount of money that I've got, but I'm not making more at the moment, which is a bit crap. Right, canine distemper virus. If we get 1 star on all the viruses, we should be fine. Have at least 700 guests in the zoo. More low issue animals. Yeah, I think I need another exhibit. I want to get crocodiles, obviously. I am wondering if I should just get a tortoise or something, but I've only got 3 grand to... I couldn't do another exhibit upstairs night lights because you can't put the exhibits on the path. And the grid size is all different. It won't work. That's the only problem. That's the only problem I've got with the Critter Crash. I cannot put more exhibits in here. I know. Why do they always get stuck as well? I mean, there's plenty... Look, hardly anyone's even looking at these ones, so there's enough exhibits, I think. I might put another donation box in. I put a donation box like there, do you think people will go to it? I think people will chuck money in there. Stick some vending machines. I've got some, Leopard. Even these are barely making money. I can have a look. Finances or facilities. Look, they're losing money. Pip Shot's losing money. Cosmic Cow's losing money. Cosmic Cow Ice Cream's losing a lot of money. Low demand. I might get rid of Cosmic Cow. The Info Centre's making money. Just a Memento and Looney Balloons are making a ton of money. Now, Just a Memento's got high demand. Should I make a second Just a Memento? Keep like only 2 open? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this one. Should I make another Just a Memento? Is that something that would be a good idea? Let's get another bin in here, by the way. Just pop it there. Maybe get another one for a laugh. It says it's high demand, so I raised the prices. But is it even that high demand? There's only like a small queue. I wish you could do the shops inside buildings without messing up all the paths and stuff. Because I could just pop a Just Memento like here. Everyone, I'm going to save the game. And we're going to mess about with some paths. Here we go. Right, look how big the path grid is for this. It's massive. Which is a problem. So, here's what I'm going to do. Pop that there instead. Paths. See this here? No, see this here? Pop that there instead. Right. Delete that. Delete a bit, come off the grid, place a store, and then build around it. That's what I've got to do, yeah. So, you got to delete that bit. Oh, fucking camera's not helping at all. You've got to go inside the building like that, and then... so stupid. Right, I've got to put Just a Memento in here without it looking weird. It might just have like a balcony rather than a full upstairs. What do you mean, Leopard? Sorry. I was thinking of just popping it here. Just a Memento. But, fuck me. If you put the shop there off-grid, it won't be on the path. This is a... Oh, so it'll make like a little balcony. I see what you mean. I'm not opposed to that. But you could put panels down. Yeah, I'm not massively opposed. My only problem is... I can't get the height right for it. I could put it like all the way up there. I'll have like stairs going up to it. I just want it flat. And I can't seem to do that. I can't tell what flat is. I think it's that, but I don't know. Or is it... Is it that? Is that flat? Oh! Oh, it's fucking ruined it anyway. Right. Oh, because it's added it to the building. Oh, shit. You can't put it in the fucking middle, can you? Wait, grid height. 1 meter. Oh, there you go. So I can pop it like... I mean, it looks like doggy do. That's my issue with it. It looks like a hot piece of doggy do. I could pop it there. I really want to pop it in the middle. And I can't do that because it's attached. Oh. Oh! I could do that. I could do that. I think that's right. Like that. It just doesn't look right, does it? It just looks... It just doesn't look right, but we'll give it a go. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Lay some panels down in the gaps and flower beds. That's a possible idea, yeah. I was thinking of just like... No. Yeah, it's going to have to be like... I mean, I can do that. And I can do that, and that's nice. And I can do that. And you're saying just put some wooden bits down and some... Yeah, that'd be good, actually. Do you know what? That would look nice. And I can put... Right, watch this then. I know what you're talking about. There's actually like a specific thing called the floor. It's in construction though, of course. Floor. You're on about... Oh, what about these log ones? No. These ones. Vertical wooden plank floor. What I need to do is make sure it doesn't go over the current path. Ooh. Grid size. Oh. There you go. Just needs to do that. Right. Actually. Oh, you can't. You can't, Oh, we could do that and have it Oh, hang on. I want it that way around, that's all. Make it look better. Right. I wonder what the roof's going to look like. For it. So I can do that. Let me just go downstairs and see what it looks like. Do you know what? I don't think that looks too bad. What I might do actually is put another one underneath the building itself. Hang on. So like there. And then another one there. Let's take a look and see what that looks like underground. Underground, on the bottom floor. Oh yeah, do you know what? No, hang on. It's fucked it, hasn't it? Nearly though. Nearly. I know what I'm doing. It needs to... Oh, shit. Hang on. Whoa. 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 Like that. Why is that? Why is that like half? Oh, that's fine, isn't it? That's fine. It looks a bit weird down there, but who gives a crap? Right, okay. Just a memento. Then we get some like walls and stuff in it. Leopard, that was a very good idea, by the way. Thank you. I wanted to avoid it. I really wanted to avoid it, but I think actually it'll look quite nice. Get like a nice shop front and stuff. No? No? Oh? Okay. Camera's on one. I'll tell you that for free. Right. And then here... Watch this. Oh, it's too much that, isn't it? Try a 2-meter one. Ah. They'll despawn night lights, it's fine. They'll despawn. Or die, yeah. I want to get the same colour as, like, the actual fucking wall is, but... I mean, I don't know. It needs to be more like that, doesn't it? Something like that, maybe? I can't quite tell if that's right because of the weird shadows. It's not, is it? It needs to be more orange. Oh, that's a bit better. Is it? Something like that. I'm not a massive fan of the roofs, I'll be honest with you. I mean, there is the asphalt one. Copper. I mean, how do these even look? I mean, I don't think that looks bad, but I wanted it to look a bit nicer. Corrugated plastic. Nah, looks like shit. Glass. Won't work for that, it'll look silly. Metal clad. I'm thinking maybe metal clad might work. Nah. Clay's not going to work for that. It's going to look silly. A slate? Nah, not inside. And then there's just wooden. Or thatch roof. I mean, no. Maybe we just change this wood colour to be black or something. Or white. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, maybe we just leave it as grey or whatever then. Right, okay, how about that? So, we get facilities. Memento. No, hang on. Construction. Memento. Just a memento. Looks great. It, you know what, Leopard? It does, doesn't it? Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, I don't want the... Should we just get that? Or, I don't know, I feel like... I don't feel like that's a bit boring. I like the bag, but it's called Justa. Where's the memento bit? Where's the memento bit? And I want some of that awning. Do I? I mean, the awning doesn't matter here, does it? So, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care about the awning here. Like Costa coffee. I suppose so. Just. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I hope this works anyway. Because fuck me, what if it doesn't? I think it should do. What I am going to do is move this just in a bit. And this one as well. All these people who are ever so slightly... Looks great. Right. The ATM's there as well. And then we just need to put stuff inside. I'm going to save it because I think that looks really good. No, I'm not going to save it because what if it breaks? I'm visiting the park. So what am I putting in? It's just like flower beds, you're saying? Yeah, I suppose so. How many? 4. I mean, you could fit 4, 8, 12, 16 in there, couldn't you? What you need, though, is, like... There's only one planter, and it's this. And... the flower bed bit there doesn't even fit into it. Make them. How would I go about doing that? Is there, like, specific tools I can use? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's fucking loads, look. Sorry, I must have missed them. Oh, look, there's like themed ones. What if I use these instead? Do you reckon these will work? Medium. Get a few of these in. The New World ones look good. They do. Hello, y'all, by the way. Welcome in. They do, don't they? If I just get... oh, shit. If I just get some of these. Put this right against the wall, actually. Like that. Stick a tree in it. Do you reckon? I was just going to stick a little plant in it. But I was going to like one of these or something. A bit of aloe. Hello, Vera. Not cactuses. Fuck me. Banana palm. They're too big. I mean, that's just a fucking huge bush. Just, I mean, these are actually, I say large. Probably need medium. Oh, fuck me. The size of that. I mean, I want like something like that, but they're too big. That's not terrible. Azalea. Azalea, Blackthorn. Aren't they just fucking Pokemon cities? Just something like that, maybe. I need like 3 of these, though. 4, maybe, actually. Where do you think the city's got the names? Not from Planet Zoo, I didn't think. Oh shit, it sticks out. In a weird way, that looks really good actually, but no, I don't like it. That's sort of gonna go like, yeah. What about doing something like that instead? It's like split into two twos. I don't know what to put in them though. That. Can you filter it by like foliage type? Bushes, I want flowers, plants, and bushes. Not even bushes, to be honest, just plants. Dee 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 dee. Not cactuses. I'm going to tell you something right now about cactuses. The word succulent is fucking horrible. And I hate it. I don't like it at all. Matt, I'm glad you agree. It's such a fucking horrible word. In any context. It's worse for like when people talk about like chicken or whatever. But even when people are on about you know, whatever. Fuck me, the size of that. Bow, bow. Nettles. Just put a load of nettles in there for a laugh. Go on, kids, touch the nettles. A big deer. What about that? It's not bad at all. Something like that. I don't like this one. I feel like it's too small. Can we have a giant bobblehead Fraser Crane? I wish, Nightlights. If anyone can mod that in, I'd love that. You were talking about pictures of the succulents and I was so uncomfortable. Because my boss is husband and wife. Ugh. It's just a horrible word, isn't it? Succulent. I don't know what else to put in. Do I just do the same plants again, or? Because I kind of like these ones, but I don't know. Hello, Keza. How are you? How goes the zoo? It goes really good, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble with money, but it's not terrible. I can get by. It's just I'm struggling a little bit. Just a little bit, but we'll be all right. Right. Some of these or something. Some lady fern. Labrador tea. That's the tea. I've already put some of them in. Don't want to copy it. I think I've already got some of them actually, haven't I? No, I haven't, you know. Let's get some of them in. If I can. Is that too big? I feel like actually that's probably fine. I could maybe rotate it. I think that might be a bit better. Something like that. I don't know. How'd you get your zoo looking so good? I don't know. It looks like shit. I'm glad you think it looks good, but I'm not so sure myself. Get some of them in as well. Look at that. Oh, I've already got some of them. Never mind. What else then? Century plant or something like that. Could you get like, are there small ones? Or there are? What's this then? Get like a large one and just a couple of small ones. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Do you reckon that leaves too much dirt and stuff? I'm not sold on the on them. I don't like them. Don't like cactuses. I mean, can you get them in a nice... I mean, they're alright, aren't they? I've not got them in anywhere, have I? Does it stick out the top of the roof? Does what stick out the top? Sorry. Oh, what about that? Just a roof? Better fucking not do. We'll have to redo that then. We'll find something. We'll find something for that. It's not a problem. I'm thinking something like that. I don't know. What are these again? King Tea. I reckon I could... No, the large one's too big, isn't it? The large one's too big, the little one's too small. You could get a few small ones and bunch them together though, I suppose. Like that. Just change the heights of some of them as well. I feel like they need to be smaller actually. Something like that. Got to bounce for a while, take it breezy. You too, Nightlights. Take care, mate. Have a good one. Have a good one. Right, roof. Architecture. Roofs and floors. Right. It needs to be is it 4 meters? Yeah, it is, isn't it? No, is it? Is it 2 meters? It's 2 meters. I worry that they're all going to be like that. I think they might all be like that. I might have to not do this like this. As much as I'd like to, it might just have to be a flat one. But I could put something on the top of it. It might just have to be a flat roof. Or I could do like a pitched one like that, but I don't know if I'd like to look at that. If I put that in there, does it stick out? Why can't I put that in the right place there? Oh, you can, look. Does that stick out? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's the worst. Right, okay. We'll ignore that. Roof, flat. We'll just pop one of these in. That's fine. I do want to put something on here, though. I mean, I could put the Just Memento sign on the roof. You know this one? I could actually just pop that, like... there. Oh, is that too obnoxious? Is that too much? Ah, too much, isn't it? I think that might be too much. Obviously, get rid of this one. Is that too much? I feel like it is. I feel like that is just too big. But I could put something on here now. Like a... art shape centerpieces, props. A big fucking car. Oh, we could put like a car for the kids to jump in. And pretend to drive it and they can take pictures and stuff. A watermelon. Just a slice of watermelon. Oranges. I can delete that blueprint now. A rickshaw. Has anyone ever been to India or anything like that? Just out of interest. Electrical switch. That's not what I need. I mean, lights are probably necessary in here. Can put one here. Pop one there as well. I mean, these light sculpture things are interesting, but oh, do you know what? I don't mind these, but I just think they might look a bit funny. I'm not sure how good they're gonna look. Signs. I mean, these are editable, but I mean, you can just put a sign there. Goal P. That's fucking massive. Hats fantastic. Wait, why can't I get hats fantastic? Have I got I got hats fantastic. Fat fantastic. What if I was to put just a memento up here and hats fantastic back down there? Let me see good. So if I was to put just a memento up here, I'm going to get rid of this. I don't like it. I'm going to just put the standard sign. This one. Just a memento. Like that. I don't know what to do for this at the top. I want like some sort of... I'm thinking like... You can get ivy, can't you? But I don't know if you can get like a small one. Ooh! My impression of that gets worse every time. Ooh! 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 Thank you, Jinxie. Ooh!
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
God's sake, Niles. He's watching over us. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. What about something like this? What about something like that? Turn the angle, snap on. Sorry, hang on. For God's sake, Niles. I don't know about that, you know. I think it might look like a big bit of doggy do. I think it looks like a large bit of doggy do. I don't like it. I wish you could make it so it's like 2 point something meters, like 2.1 meters, and I can just get them to overlap and it'd be fine. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to bring out the Just a Memento sign a little bit. I don't like that. I'm abandoning this idea. I don't like it. It was an attempt. Oh, whoa! Where was that? Hang on. If that matched, it'd be perfect. You know, if that matched the rest of the building. And it doesn't. Okay, I've got another plan then. No, I haven't. I am going to save it though, because I think this is going really well. I was thinking that leopard, but I don't know. I don't know what flowers. Would you have flowers on the top? Like, would you have flowers on the top? Yeah, I was thinking that. I gave it a good think, and then I thought. I mean, it depends on what flower, I guess. I don't want anything too substantial. Hanging vines. I also thought hanging vines. I could get hanging vines on the sides. I could get something like that. I'm not opposed to that. Mulch patches. Yeah. I don't mind that either. I don't mind that at all. I might do that. Oh shit. Why does it do that? You try and place it and then it goes, oh no. Break up the plain wood. Yeah. I mean, what you've also got to bear in mind is people won't be seeing it from the top. So what's necessarily on the top might not matter all that much. I can move this up a bit, actually. I think it needs to be more like that, doesn't it? Put the sign on some legs. I mean, I did put the sign up there, but then this bit was a bit bare. And I could put ivy on that bit, but I'm not sure I want to. What I could do is I could put an awning on there, actually. Because... I mean, he could be... The shopkeeper could be facing the sun. And might need, like... their own protection, as opposed to it to being for like customers or whatever. Are they called? It's not called awnings, is it? What are they called? Is it just art shapes? No, lights, architecture, awnings, and fascias. Classic shop canopy. Looks like shit. There is this one though, the New World one, which goes perfectly. So let's get that. Now we could get it in a bit like that, which actually, I mean, it's in the way of the lights, but I can fix that. So I could put it like that. Or I could just go that, and that, and just move it all down to like there. Just a weed store? Yeah. Just Just a. I'm going to try and move this up a bit. Could spend months building shit in this game. I know, it's nice, isn't it? It's satisfying. That's not bad at all. If you go to their height, you can still see everything perfectly. So I'm not opposed to it at all. What I would say is, let's have a look at those ivy bits again. Because you could put something like that, but I mean, it's too big. That's not though, that's perfect. You could just put that there. And that there. Or does that look like shit? Kind of looks like shit, doesn't it? It looks tacked. Do you reckon? I think it looks tacked on. You could add another one, but I think then you know it's doubled up. Well, that's not bad. If you could sort of do that. If you can get it behind it. Da 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 da. What's with that weird bit there sticking out? There you go. That is not bad. Could also change the height of it just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. It doesn't look so tacked on anymore. The only problem is these bits in the corners, although you could put like some sort of column there. Like, is there a New World column? Painted brick, concrete, African breeze block, brick wall. There's no wooden column. I was thinking of just putting a column there to sort of break it up a bit. Break up the vines and stuff, but there's no wooden. That's bizarre. There's no wooden. Shit. You do think there is some? Well, I'd love to know. Are they called posts or some? Oh, okay. Yeah, they might just not be called columns. I was looking at a log. Yeah, nerd mode, but I think they're too big. I mean, there's a banner post for the New World. New World. Oh. What was that? Oh, support posts. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a light anyway. A big log. I think the logs are too big. I mean, that's. I just want that. I want one of these, but I want it to be the same colour. I want it to be the same colour as the rest of it, and you can't change the colour of the wooden posts because the game is bizarre like that, and you can't paint wood. Because clearly that's too unrealistic. Oh, are they called beams? I can fucking spell beams. Planet Zoo Beam, Planet Zoo Beam. Yeah, that's not too bad. If I could get it in square. Ooh, how big's that? 8 meters. That's too big. 4 meters. Baked beams. Yeah. Now you can't change the color of it again, but I think the color is close enough to be something that I don't mind. And I basically just want to do that. You know what I mean? Just get a little, just so it sticks out a little bit. Something like that. I mean, if I can get it. like that. The white ones are coloured. Should be able to paint them. These ones. Oh. Oh. I fucking just deleted it, didn't I? What a prick. Let's get these painted then. Let's go for like... I'm not sure I can get the right sort of colour. I'm thinking like that or something. I think that might look a bit worn. But also maybe not. Oh, do you know what? Get it a bit lighter than that. There you go. Right, let's get it moved down. I might use 2-meter ones, you know. You can see the ivy sticking through them, but I can fix that. Okay. So do you... I mean, they don't look that different from each other, really, do they? Let's try this then. Look at this guy. He's stuck. Right. I'm thinking of maybe doing this as well. Otherwise, I think it all looks a bit funny. Because then it actually looks like a connected proper piece of, like, wood. Something like that. But then would you get the vines on the side like that? I guess you would, wouldn't you? Something like that. But then I do agree, actually, I need to duplicate and move these. Oh, it fucking does it perfectly as well. That's great. Right. There's a bit of a funny sort of like bit there with them, but I'm not overly opposed to that. I don't care too much. But that means I can just move these down and make them look a bit better. There's still a bit sticking out there, like. I don't like that. I don't like that bit that's sticking out on the side. See that bit there? I hate that. But then it means that side's a bit... it's going to have to do, isn't it? Oh, you cock. Right. So instead of using two 2-meter one, I mean one 4-meter one, I might use two 2-meter ones instead. What's this, by the way? Oh, that's the roof. Even the roof sticks out. I don't like that at all. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Why does the game have to do this to you? Why? Right over the letters, yeah. Why does it have to do that to you? I was having such a nice little time then as well. Look how nice this looks. Could be an easy fix. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that one's easily solved. I can just move that forward. That bit's done. There's one bit solved. This bit, I don't even think is sticking out, so we should be okay. Although it probably is since I'm... Yeah, that bit's fine. Take the wall panes and just move them to the next grid square. These. You're saying bring them out just like... So they're not on the inside of the current square, they're on the outside of the current square in the grid. That's how we started, and I had to fix it because it didn't work. Because it fucks with the roof and stuff when you do that. Yeah, it fucks with the roof. We had to fit... It was like that before. It messes with the roof, so like the roof's all like... It looks all over the place. There will be a way you can fix this. I just don't know it yet. Oh, it's so shit, though. Is it not just a simple case of, like... It's literally a case of bringing it out a millimeter as well. Can you move the shot panels slightly inwards? There's a paneling solution, but it takes a lot of time. You have to figure out a cool pattern. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I want to do a complete overhaul just for that. The shot panels. You mean these wall bits? These wall bits? They're on a grid. I can give it a go, but they're on a grid. Also, the fucking ivy's in the way. I have to move that for now. That's fine. You can't... this is the thing, isn't it? Now, what I could do... Or ivy, yeah. I don't know if this will work. Because I think they are not like... Oh, because these bits attach to the grid, don't they? Is there any way to make these bits so they don't attach to the grid? I have an idea, but it relies on like the wall bit or the floor bit being separated from the grid, and I don't know if that's possible. But I've got a very good idea. If you separate them from the group. Now, so I go exit. Ah. But now if I want to place it here, it tries to add it to the group. Place it someplace else. Oh, that'd be a faff. We'll give it a go. But you could do that with a wall then, I suppose, couldn't you? You just place that. So you just place that there like that. You can't. It's always based on a grid. It's always, but you can't move the. It doesn't seem like you can move these bits based on you know, with the advanced move thing. They're always based on a grid. Shift moves it up and down. But even then, it's up and down on the grid. But I can change that so it's 0. But I can't change the grid size. So I can change that, so that's fine. But like horizontal. X. Oh, X. No, X isn't doing it. That's just the grid size, isn't it? No, X isn't doing anything. Go on, y'all. I'll take any suggestions. I'm desperate. Place down 2 pieces in one group. Select them both in the group. Move the whole group around so it won't do the grid thing. And then delete the second piece. Okay. So you're saying... Hang on. I'm going to make that 4 meters again. So you're saying, here's a wooden plank. Put another one there. So you want to select this group. Right? Oh. Now, that seems like quite an easy workaround for something which it's not in the right place, is it? I think they need to be on the outside, don't they? Because that's too small. Actually, in a weird way, that looks kind of good. In a weird way, that looks really nice, actually. But I'm not going to leave it like that. But you're saying do that. Is that still sticking out? It still sticks out. And the best I can do is I can do that, which doesn't stick out. Right, hang on. So this bit... Oh, shit. This bit there. Delete that. This roof. Delete that. You haven't deleted the wall piece, have you? I don't need to. Because I need a wall piece on there anyway. So you got your wall piece on there. You got your wall piece on there. Now... The wall piece on that bit looks... I need to fucking highlight the group again. Group 27. How do I just select a group? Is it split from group... No, 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 no. Group 27. Can I just not click on group 27 and go, I want to move this? That's the critter crash. That's group 27. Right, move this up. Because it's in the way. Right. Oh, still in the way. Hang on. That, group 27. And that. That's group 27. How do I just edit that? How do you just move the... How do you select a whole group and move it? How did I do it before? Exit the group. And press it then. Press what? Any piece that belongs to it like that. Oh, sorry, press that. Oh! Aha! Right, okay. Oh shit, hang on. Oh. Okay. Knowing me, knowing you. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Right. Group 27. Edit. So what I need to do is add the roof. What roof did I have again? Is it just the wooden? No, yeah, it was just a flat wooden one, wasn't it? It was just that. There you go. Played this game too much. I forget how many quirks and kinks. This is the thing, y'all. I mean, I really appreciate your help and everything. Obviously, that's really good. You shouldn't have to. That should just be a thing that you can do. Now, the other thing is I need to fix these floors, which will also all need to be part of the new group 27. So well, actually, basically just that floor there and that floor there. That should be it. No, and that there, of course. So all that there needs to be put back in, but attached to group 27. Right. So group 20. I'm going to call this Critter Crash Shop. Edit group. Floor. Now I can't fucking see where I'm putting it. That should be it. Doesn't stick out, does it? It doesn't. Is that it then? Looks it. Hang on, we all got it. Yeah. 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 That looks to be it. So if we move these ivies back down now. Very silly that you have to do that, but at least there's a workaround that isn't, like, the most painful thing in the world. I suppose. There you go. What about that? I still haven't got anything on the roof, but I'm not... People can't see from the roof, so it doesn't really matter. But... I'm saving that, by the way, because fuck me. I'm just wondering... if there's like a statue or something I can put on it. Like a little prop. But like something that sort of... Oh, I mean, not like a deck chair. Oh, you know what? Speaking of... Hang on. I'm going to get one of these because I love these little signs. I love them. So we'll pop one of them in there. I love them little signs. Does anyone else really like those little, like, that is such a nice touch. If the game was full of stuff like that, I'd really enjoy it. And more awnings and stuff. Bring back the awnings from Planet Coaster. You know. I love that kind of little kind of thing.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
For God's sake, Niles, Joel. He's there watching over us all. That's not Niles, that's Dials. Hello, Joel. Welcome in. How are you? How's your dinner going? Oh, that stuff's nice. I've not got like an Africa world yet, but that sort of thing's quite nice. All here. Cheese and ham this time. I've added the cream cheese bagel to the mix. That sounds really nice, Joel. Hope you enjoy it. A big kiln. Hope you enjoy that. I like the sculptures and stuff. Here you go. Look at a sculpture. Get a nice sculpture up here. I mean, not a bear. I mean, I'm not opposed to something like that. Just having, you know what I mean? Just having like a little sculpture on there or something. That everyone goes, oh, look at the bear on there. Some kids going, actually, that's not a real bear. Stick a nice light under him, yeah. New fucking stadium light, like. Right. Where's that really good one I had before? I had a really good floor light. It wasn't that. I think it was just a wall one that I actually just put on the floor. Lights. Lamppost floor lights. It wasn't any of them. I think it might have been a wall light that I put on the floor. It was one of these, I think. Was it? It was something like that. Oh, it was one of these. It was one of them. Where am I? Where do you reckon? Just like here. Oh, just on the corner here like that. Watch this then. Get a load of this. Shut the fuck up, wankling. Wankling. Just something like that. Not even fucking lighting it up. Light mode automatic. On, off. On. Apparently that's on. We'll change the colour of the light. There you go. You're saying something like that? Oh, fucking amazing. I can't believe I've made that. What about that then? Make some serious dosh off that. Are these light modes on? They don't even look on at all. These lights. Beautiful, thank you, Joel. A lot of hard work has gone into that. I'm very happy with how it's turned out. However, it could be fixed. Look, I've got to fix that bit there. I think the rest of it's fine, isn't it? There you go. Outside looking alright. Oh yeah, the critter crash. Get the fuck in here. Nice. I was thinking of putting something down here, but I don't know what. I really don't know what. I mean, you could put... Oh, you could grab this. That's me, catch you soon. Joel, see you later, mate. Take care. Have a wonderful day. I'm sure I'll see you about. Have a good one. Just like a little foundation thing, like a little curb here. You know what I mean? Just something like that. And that just makes it look a little better. Move this, Oh shit, I've fucked that, haven't I? Once again, fucked it. I can't even, like, select a blue one.
Okay, everybody tuck your
The
pants into your socks.
Campers! Welcome in. Thank you so much for your raid. How are you? How was your stream? I really appreciate that. Thank you. How's Planet Zoo going? Doing well? Lovely to hear. I'm glad to hear that. We've had a couple of tricky moments with Planet Zoo today, but we've come through it. We've come through it, and it's looking. Oh, fuck, that needs fixing. Actually, that's fine, isn't it? Good to hear. Yeah, it's. I mean, we've done this today. We made like a little shop inside this building, but oh, it wasn't hot. It didn't half take some time. And then we finished it, and then, like, you could see half of the things coming out here, so we had to, like... It's all in two groups, but in, like, one place, and it's a bit weird. Thank you for the follow, by the way, campers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Right, I think we're ready to press play. And get this place open. No, we're not. And do you know why? I want to change this just memento. I want to make it Hats Fantastic. Which I believe. I don't have the money for it. I do have the money for it. I want to pop that in here. Hats Fantastic. Get one of these in. Because we haven't got Hats Fantastic yet, and I forgot it was in the game. So we'll get rid of Hats just Memento here. We'll pop Hats Fantastic in. We need the signs and stuff though. Hats. Is it hats like that here? Nice. Wasn't the point of making just another just Memento because the demand was high? Yes, but here's what I'm thinking, Leopard. You make a very good point. However, I think that with a Hats Fantastic, the demand for just a Memento will decrease a little bit. Time will tell, but I think that's what's going to happen. Hats Fantastic. I could be correct. I could be. I could also be horribly wrong and bankrupt my entire zoo. Time will tell. There you go. I need to put the critter crash on the workshop. Look at this. So I'm thinking I need to move these vending machines a bit, I think. I'm going to move this ATM. We'll leave it there for now, but I'm going to move these over a bit. These vending machines. Alright. Cosmic Cow. Pop the ATM in here. I'm going to put a little sign that says ATM, actually. Where's the lettering? It's in construction, isn't it? Lettering. I need the little 2D. There you go. T. So we get the T in first. Fuck. Alright. Get an M in there. ATM. Right. Let's change the colour. No, we won't actually. It's just we'll leave it like that. Oh shit. Hang on. There you go. Atom. I feel like that's not centered with the A and the T. That's better. Okay. In case you didn't know what that was. So we've got some dinner tables and stuff here for them. And then obviously we've got just Memento. I'm thinking of maybe putting some benches or something here. Again, I know they don't like sitting down. But I think you could pop a couple of benches in there. If I pop one in the middle. And you get 3 in there like that. Or you could go like that. And then put something in between them. I don't know what specifically, but you could. Maybe just like a little planter. There's like tiny little planters, aren't there? Is it facilities? Or is it construction? There are little planters, aren't there? They're too big. They're too big. Shit. What? I thought there'd be like a little tiny one. They're massive. Oh. I thought there'd be like a really little one that you could pop like just in there and you could have like just a little flower or something. I mean, there's that. But do people want to be sitting right next to like a flower? It's too small, too big. So, what could I put in between them then? There's little props and stuff, but a watermelon. A bunch of bananas. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Oh, look at that. Looks nice, that. That's good, like, wall art. I could put that downstairs in the creche. The planters are just fucking huge. Even the small ones. Nature. I was thinking like maybe just a rock or something like that, but have I got a filter on? Oh, I had a filter on. That's why nothing was showing up. Also, I've got $160, which is not a lot. Dee 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 dee. I like these, you see, but they're just fucking huge. Oh. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Let's look in the rocks bit. I also thought maybe bins, but then you wouldn't fucking put bins right next to a bench like that, would you? Would you? I don't think you would. Do 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 do. Get some of these duplicated bottom in here. There you go, a couple more benches in there. Bins are often next to or near benches. Yeah. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I mean, not like that, though. You couldn't lean it. You couldn't lean against one. It doesn't even fucking fit in that bit. You couldn't lean against one, could you? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm gonna save it again. I need to take a break soon as well. This isn't Princess Street Gardens after all. I don't know what that is, so well done. You've stumped me. Oh, it's an Edinburgh thing. A food bowl. A sprinkler. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Now that's not bad. Why is there not a New World one that is like that? That's fucking ginormous. That's the smallest New World one I think you can get. Or that one. Oh, they're just huge. That one is really... No, that one. I could get that. I could just put them in instead. Get a couple of them in. I don't know what you'd put in them. Well, a flower, probably, but like... I don't know which one. Edinburgh Council loves to provide the city with bigger and bigger bins, which they empty less and less often with predictable results, so pretty much the entire city centre is just one big bin these days. I will assure the rest of non-Edinburgh chat it was a very precise and accurate burn on refuse collection locations. I see. Very good. Very good. I just want like a little flower, like a little plant. All the plants are massive. Go small. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's because I need to be in gardening. Shit, sorry. That'll be why. Having said that, I think this is much better. You get like 2 of them or something. That wouldn't be too bad. Not goldenrod, I don't think. Lady fern. What about something like that? Is that too much? I don't think it doesn't even fit in the fucking thing, so it clearly is too much. Nettles would be hilarious, but I'm not going to do that. Swiss cheese plant. Look at that. Pew. I was just thinking, like, what about like that? Just like a couple of these. They stick out. Well, they don't stick out. What about them then? I feel like you can fucking see like they clip into the wall though. A little aloe vera. Aloe vera might be an interesting one. Nah. Oh, it's not even fit. Hang on. Wasn't even in it. I assume this one's the same. Aloe vera. You just need to put it like that instead. There you go. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, that's fine. Something like that. And then you got your ATM. Your atom. You got your vending machines for your din-dins. You got some, I'm going to move these. I'm going to pop them there like that instead. And have them like that as a square. You got that. You know what would be great with that ATM sign? Go on. A big fucking dollar. Is it a big dollar? Like that. Put machine under it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it on a sign though. Hang on. Let's do that. Let's put it on. Let's do that and put it on a sign. New world sign editable. I just want like a little one. All the signs are fucking massive. New world sign, post editable sign. What if I was to do this? Right, I've got $20 by the way. I'm fucking bankrupt. Oh shit, hang on. Turn angle snap on for this. Ooh. Oh. There you go. Oh, it's the wrong way round. Hang on. Oh wait, was it the wrong way round? Because I think you can do. Can you not do this? Maybe it should be a bigger sign. I can fucking afford one. I mean, I've got $20. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of those, and I'm just gonna get. Oh shit! I've still only got $63. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Good afternoon. Here we go. Right. What about just a big sign like that that just says ATM machine? Or scroll. I can only afford one sign. Quids here. What was it that I had on my what was it I had? Oh, I just noticed that. What was it I had on Planet Coaster? Yeah, like the big bamboo one. Should we get it? I think I can afford it. This one. ATM machine. Oh, it looks like shit. I wish you could do it on a separate line. Why is that not a thing in this? Oregano. The fonts as well. We can go with oregano or racing. I could maybe do this actually. What about this? Like that. It looks like nice. Do you think they'll ask for refunds? We had a sign in Planet Coaster. Oh, I wonder if I've still got it somewhere. I wonder if I've got a screenshot. Let's have a look. I don't think I do. I've got this screenshot. But I haven't got one of the ATM one. What did it say? It said something really stupid and it was fucking hilarious. It said something like free money or something. It was something like that. It basically said like, oh, there's free money in this. All you've got to do, all you've got to do, is enter your your credit card and your PIN number. I think I actually said PIN number as well, which is a very similar thing to this. Nice. Well, that looks smashing. Look at that. That looks really good. I really like it. Alright, and there's a nice open space out here. I might put some stuff on the walls maybe, but I don't know what. Oh, look at that. I'm fucking chucking like loads of paper things in it. Right. Ooh. You like the chopped bear? It's a nice sculpture, that, isn't it? There is a light pointing at it, which should work, but I don't know if it will or not. It should work at night at least. Anyway, here we go. Look, open for business. We are now in negative money, by the way. Just to let you know. We've researched a little bit of monkeypox. Oh, look. It's very packed. It's packed to the rafters. Right, let's change the prices. Cuddly toy, $18, $18, $18, $18. So the adoption, oh, 15, 30, and 50 is fine for that, actually. We'll call this just a memento. Critter Crash. Might have to fire some people. Yeah, I know. I am going to have to fire some people. It's fine. Can I turn these lights on? They barely make a difference. They turn on the inside of it more than they turn the outside. I don't quite understand that. Yeah, I also need to sell some animals and stuff as well. Oh, but it looks so good though, doesn't it? I'm gonna leave this light on actually. Oh, the Critter Crash is that light mode is just on all the time. Oh, that's good. No, that's what I want, actually. Are the lights down here working now? Oh, they are. Allegedly. Well, you say that. The lights barely fucking work at all. We're about to have some peacock babies, so we'll sell them. We'll sell them and make a pretty penny. The other good thing about this floor thing is that this just looks like a funny pattern now, whereas it's actually... Oh, look at that. It's actually just some weird thing that's happened. Right, are they all turned on now? No. But that should be fine. Hello, Hydro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, hang on. Right, let's stop researching that. One of you on that, and then one of you on that, and then I think that's every disease like slightly researched. Just started playing Lord of the Rings Online, debating on being a hunter champion or lore master. There's a lot to the lore master. I reckon you'd be at that for years. I know nothing about Lord of the Rings, so I could not really give you much advice for that. I am sorry. But I hope you have a good time playing it. Right. Are we just going to keep... We might as well just keep them, because they were both female anyway, so... That's fine. We'll keep them. Look, we're making money! We're making money! Ooh, we're making money. Look, we got hats, fantastic hats. Look at all the hats you can get. Rhino hat. Right, it's all going to be $14, $14, $14, and $14. A spider hat. Who the fuck is buying a spider hat? I'm visiting the park as well. Look, I'm having a look at the peacocks. I'm not educated. There isn't much to see in this zoo. Heading to a donation box. How much you chuck in, mate? How much was that? I want to see the Titan beetle. I've got $180 on me. This is not realistic at all. You think the Elder Scrolls has dense lore? All the Rings is that, but mostly in indecipherable squiggles and runes. I couldn't even... Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. Wait, why can't I select both of these things at the same time? There you go. Let's pop this here. So more people see it. Look, for God's sake, dials. It's coming soon. A lot of people having balloons. Oh, look, they've all got... Oh, look at the spider hat. Why would you buy that? Beep, 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 boop, boop, boopy doo. Swish, hello. How hot is it where you are? How hot is it? Look at the critter crash. It's a monster of a building. Badly this person needs the toilet. Kelly Lawrence. And Misty Hummel. I need the wee. 27? Really? Wait. It doesn't feel that hot here at all. It's 25 here at the moment. The weird thing is that... Do you remember in the summer when we had that really hot period? And the hottest it ever got in, like, where I am, was maybe about 28, 29. And I was boiling. Even when it was, like, 23, I was melting. Right now it's 25, and it feels like... I mean, it's warm, but it doesn't feel like as bad as it was last time. It feels like I'm fine. If I had to guess how hot it was right now, I'd say it was about 20. It was 17 when you're up at 7. Jesus. I've not got my fan on or anything like that. In the... Ooh. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Tiara Gill. Ah, he's been caught. Theft, what a job. Seth Santos. Training level 5 stars. I'm absolutely loving this job. I like the effort they put into the staff room. Oh, I can get larger staff buildings and stuff now. Maybe I should start doing that at some point. I am making money though, look. I'm making money. Which is good. That's a good thing. Got your big fan going. Really? Been running around London? Oh yeah, that would do it, to be fair. I'm making a bit of money. I'm not losing money like I was anyway, he says as he loses more money, but I think this Looney Balloons, oh, just a memento, I think this is really, oh yeah, look at this. Maybe I should put some benches like one there and one there. Or something. Why? None of them ever sit down. I don't like that. I know why they don't sit down. It's because the park isn't big enough to, like, tire people out. But I wish they just sat down anyway. Because it's nice. Nerdman, it's because I got rid of loads of them. But they're getting... I'm making more now. So it should be a little bit better. Right, we're just going to keep researching all these diseases because I've researched all of them like a slight bit now. So I might as well just research them all. Now, I'm losing money again. A little bit. Maybe I increase the entrance price. £6 and £4. Begogland. 161. Ugh. People are buying. I mean, no one's going to have Fantastic, it seems. Oh, no, they are. It's a lie. You seem too happy to be working there, and I don't like that. Now, let me have a look at the vendors. I think I could sack a vendor. I think I could get rid of a vendor. Nice. I think I could get rid of a vendor. How many vendors have I got? 7. And 2 of them are 1 star. All the rest of them are just efficient. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 shops and 7 vendors. That's not right, is it? I'm going to sack you. Yeah. It's not necessary, is it? The inspector's here. Is it worth me getting rid of another one? I don't think it is it? Oh no! Your balloon! I clicked it and it popped. Can I do that with anyone's balloon, even if they're holding it? That's amazing. Will they go back? If I pop loads of balloons, will they go back and buy more? Oh, they get a bad experience from it? Oh shit, I shouldn't do that then. That's amazing. Your phone's fixed but completely reset. Oh, well... Oh, did you have pictures on it and stuff? I hope you managed to get them off and stuff. God knows I had that problem when I had to send my phone back. They always factory reset it. Look, I'm making money again. I'm making some money again. Right, that's researched. Let's just research that. Set up all the background. What I did is took a picture of what my homepage layout looked like, so I didn't have to keep remembering every time. I expect that bin to be full eventually. Maybe I should put a bin there, actually. Just pop one there. Yeah, just something like that. I mean, yeah. That should be okay, shouldn't it? It still says low on cash. So I make a bit of money, then I lose a bit of money. It seems to sort of fluctuate. But that's fine. Let's research that. I just want to research all the diseases and stuff like that. I reckon if I leave the park going, it'll be fine. So I might take a break, everyone. We'll follow someone around the park. I'm going to set an alert that says back in 5 minutes. Nerdmatron, you are not to change that. This is your last chance before you spoil it for everyone. We'll see. No, we won't see. Listen, you've got a promise right now. Otherwise, I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes. Change it to 6. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I need a promise. I need a promise. I need a promise in the chat. I need it there. I need to take a screenshot. Do people actually use that? Oh, they don't use the ATM anymore. Maybe I'll get rid of that. I mean, it looks like shit, doesn't it? So I'm not fucking surprised. You promised nothing. Zach promises. Commendable as that is, Zach, it's not for you to be promising. They're promised by Girls Aloud. That's a thing. Oh, you promise? Oh, okay, sorry. I misread. This barrier needs fixing, by the way. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's research some things. Let's just research those 2 things. I'm going to find someone who's about to walk into this guy. We're going to follow around Lilio Kendall, who is going to the giant tiger land snarl exhibit. In first person. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Alright. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to take a break, get something to eat. Alright? Seen what you've done. That's fine. It looks good at the park, doesn't it? Remember yesterday I had a penguin bar, and the joke was, "What's a penguin's favourite type of pasta?" And of course, the best answer we found was what was it? Macaroni. But the actual answer on the thing was spaghetti. I said it spenguetti. No, but macaroni. So I can't remember who said it now. Someone said macaroni, and that makes sense. Macaroni penguin. The actual answer was penguini. Right. So, the joke today, bear in mind, Spaghetti. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they put. Right, here's the joke today, and I want yous to answer it. All right. What's a penguin's favourite film? I guarantee Ice Age, right? Any film would be probably a better answer. Flipper, yeah. My initial thought was Happy Feet. Mr. Popper's Penguins. Nerdmo, my dad always makes jokes about that film because in it must have been 2012-ish, we went to the cinema because we haven't been in years. And he said, what do you want to go and see? Because he wanted to probably go and see a superhero thing or something like that. And I wanted to go and see Mr. Popper's Penguins. So we went to go see that. And it was a good film. But he always makes a joke about it. Anyway. What was I saying? Okay. It's not any of them. It's not a film related to Is it? No, I don't think it is. It's not a film related to penguins at all. The answer, of course, is Frozen. What's a penguin's favourite film? Frozen. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 Because it's ice. But then you could have put Ice Age. You could have fucking put Batman and Robin. Or Batman Forever. Whichever one had Mr. Freeze in. Or Batman Returns. That was fucking full of penguins, actually, now that you think about it. Or the one with Penguin, yeah. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Frozen. Why isn't the joke? It's just the joke is just name a film that's something to do with being cold. Any Danny DeVito film, yeah. Deck the Halls, that one. Remember that one with Matthew? Is it Matthew Broderick? Matthew Vehicular Manslaughter Broderick. Yeah. Fucking we're rifling through this vet research. Right, has anyone given birth or anything while I've been gone? We look to be okay. They all age a lot slower now, so that's good. And they all give birth a lot slower as well, as far as I'm aware. Which is also good. This is looking good, though. The Critter Crash. Right, let's have a look at the profits. Facilities. Right, Cosmic Cow is losing a little bit of money. Pipshot is making money, just. The two food machines are making money. Mexcellente and the Hot Dog Squad. They're making money. Info Center's making money. Hats Fantastic is making money. Looney Bloons is making a ton. And Just a Memento is making quite a bit as well. The toilets are making money. So it's just the two drink vending machines, which is odd. I wonder why that is. Looney Balloons. I'm going to start sending these balloons fucking, like, for tons. $12. You want a balloon? It's $12, mate. I can make way more money. Look, everyone's buying red balloons. Best of Happy Gas in it. They probably do. If for that much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think they are helium because they float off. if they let go of them, they fly off. And also I can do this for a laugh. Who's some kid that's annoying me? These are all adults. Where's it? I need to find a kid with a balloon. And I can't. There doesn't seem to be any. Oh, look, here we go. There's got to be a kid here with a balloon. Yes, right, you. Who popped my balloon? It says it up here. Oh, you can't see that. My face is in the way. It says recent thoughts. Who popped my balloon? I want to see your recent thoughts. Is it home time already? Yes, I've got a balloon. Ah, my balloon popped. Why is she complaining about the prices, by the way? And why are they all only buying red balloons? Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. They're only buying red balloons. That's so weird. We must have some sort of, like, problem with the supply chain. Only red balloons. Right, there's a load of peacock babies now. Look at this. Collecting 99 of them. I thought that. I don't like that song. Does anyone else just not like that song? Anyone else just think it's a bad song? Oh, look, it's me. I'm heading to the giant tiger land snarl exhibit. I want to see the cockroach. Right, they're all researched, so let's research that and that. The first like 20 seconds. Yeah, but 20 seconds doesn't make a song. That's a jingle, that. That's a jingle. Yeah, the rest of it's just shit, isn't it? It's a load of crap. I don't know what to put in here. If anything. Little clown jail. What does that mean? Can you do that? Can you get a clown in here? Look how many conservation points I've got. The only problem with the lights aren't on. Light mode on. But the lights aren't even on. It says that light there is on, right? That light there is automatic. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe it's the fucking wrong way round or something. No. Why is that not working? That is on. That light is on. Is it because of like a graphic setting that I've got on or something? And I've got like some sort of light setting turned off. Is it screen space reflections or something? No, that's just tanked my frame rate though. Lights on but no one's home, exactly. Chromatic aberration. Again, no. Weather effects high? No. Is it night? It's not night, but the lights, I've got them on. They're set to on. Light mode is on. the lights will remain on whilst powered. Unless they're just not powered. Unless they're just not powered. But they are. Barely able to see the difference on my end on those lamps. Maybe it's just the lamps then. They all seem to be like that though. Appeal of nature and construction items. I don't care about that. They look fine during night. Can we turn the night thing back on then? I need, you know what I need? I'm not going to do it just yet. I need lampposts and stuff out here. Because you cannot see a thing. So I need to put like lampposts in. I assume that's construction, isn't it? Lights. Oh, lampposts. Oh, look at them. Classic lamppost. I'd like a modern looking one, but not... I mean, that's interesting. I don't know if I like it, though. I don't mind that. Or that. Or that. Ooh. Why didn't I just hear an elephant? Oh, it's because this. Planet Zoo street lamp. Maybe it's just the Planet Zoo street lamp. I like that, though. They'll walk through it if I put it on the fucking thing, though, and I hate that. It's the 7th of July and it started snowing. Climate change is real, everyone. If you needed any more proof, it's the 10th of July and it's snowing in the zoo. You can see where the heater is. Everyone, you should get inside the critter creche. So do you reckon I just, what? Pop that? I don't know where to pop them. Might have to get this game, didn't realise you could have to hook up power and stuff. Well, sort of. I mean, you just place a transformer or like a bit of a wind turbine or something. And then it just like, there's a range for it. But other than that, there's not really any sort of like power setting or anything. It depends how immersive. It's not like, I don't think it's like City Skylines really. That's a little bit more detailed, I think. Yeah, there's not a lot to it. Where do I put these then? Should I just put like one here? I don't know what like the range for them is. I mean, I suppose you have to have it at night to do that. Right. You're going to research that. Hello, tall nerd. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Zoo overview. Right. Let's just do a 24-hour one then. Oh, that's not bad, actually. You need loads of them, though. Like, you're going to need loads of them, and you can't put them everywhere. Because, well, you just can't. Let's have a look. Let's have a look in here now. Oh, see, it looks fine now-ish. In fact, does it? Oh, they're like lighting up the top. And that's it? Oh, these are dog shit. I need to get rid of these. Just wanted to let you know back in 5 minutes. It's still up. Oh, shit. Nerbatron! That's your job. Thank you. I appreciate that. The zoo was great, by the way. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Sorry, Nerbo. Sorry for shouting at you. I literally told you not to do anything with it. Oh, you're being a child. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've had it like that for hours before, honestly. Which is not good. I think I should put these lights in then. Oh yeah, look at that. It's fucking blinding. What about that one? Alright, it's 2. It needs to be one of these, doesn't it? Let's sort out some of the lampposts and stuff, because that's something that I've not really done in this. Like the lighting. I never tend to bother with it. Oh, look at the vending machines. Just trying to do my job. I know. Sorry. A bit of an outburst then. I just don't like the look of the lampposts. I just don't think they light up enough. You'd have to put them like everywhere. And you have to put them like in here, and I don't want to do unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what if I was to do something like that? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh shit. What if I was to do something like that? And then like delete that and delete that and then sort of do it like that. And you could put some stuff in those, including obviously some lights, but they don't fucking light up enough. Excuse my français, but they don't. Look, it lights up the square and that's it. It's not enough. Do these light up anymore? No. Well, possibly a tiny bit more, but I mean, that doesn't even do anything. I don't know. Anyone got any thoughts? I mean, that's just shit. Do I put 4 lampposts in here? I could do that. I'm going to move these, by the way. I'm going to just put them like here and here. Have you got any thoughts? They don't normally Nermatron, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just think they look kind of crap. I don't mind doing this sort of thing, though. Have like a nice, if you do railing on ground path. Here. Around there. Make sure you get the corner bits in as well. I don't think that looks too bad. Oh, shit. Not every square meter. No, that's true, but it's a big walking thing, isn't it? So some people stand in the darkness afraid to step into the light. Wait, why did that emote not work? Here's what I'm thinking. What if I was to do this? But obviously, like, angle, snap, rotate. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I was thinking of doing something like this, maybe. Obviously, they all need rotating, but like, I don't know. Does that look like a big pile of dog crap, or you got rid of it? That's why. Oh, did I? It must have been a while ago. I've not fucked about with better TTV feet. Yonks. It's been yonks, mate. Literally yonks. Looks like a spider climbing out the earth. That's horrifying, and that makes me want to get rid of it. Exactly one yonk to the day. It's been multiple yonks. I can tell you that right now. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Now, why would it do that? I'm just going to have to do it like this, aren't I? Checking that'll be about right? Yeah. It's as good as it's going to get, isn't it? How long is one yonk? As long as... Fuck, I don't know. I'm not opposed to that. There's two things though. One, I want it to stop snowing, and two, I want to see what it looks like during the day. But I need to put lights on this building, because can you not light these up, these words, or anything like that? Is that not a thing you can do? Good afternoon, Brutalist. How are you? Welcome in. Post. Back in one moment, everyone. Oi, oi! Oh shit, that was loud. Sorry. Hello. Lights. Hanging lights, floor lights. Oi, oi! You lucky people. Right. Path. No. I need like some sort of hanging thing out here, but I don't know what looks good. I mean... Shit. There's got to be ones that look good, though. I mean, I don't mind... They need to be like... I don't know. Like a gallows. Yeah, exactly. The lights, they do nothing. Oh, why? You put hanging lights there. They don't light the fucking place up. What's the point? You can't see anything. Look at that out there, though. Ah, look at that. Can you light that up? Probably. The whole place is fucking pitch black. Apart from this place with like these two massive lights. Stadium floodlights. Honestly, it fucking needs it. You know what I need? Like little lampposts, but like little tiny ones inside these. See these little tables have like holes in? If you can get a little light. That's too big. That's also too... Just like a little one, like a little... That wouldn't be too bad. Don't know if I like the look of it though. Watch, I'll try something like this and see what it does. I mean, something like that. I don't think it looks awful. It needs to be more modern than that, though. Classic lamppost. Is it not? It needs to be like a small but modern lamppost. Why does that not exist? I mean, there's that one, but it's too big. Right, okay. I don't know. This isn't too bad, though. But it's just the lights aren't bright enough, and I don't like that. On here, look, there's just like... It's nowhere near bright enough. You can pop these all along it, I suppose, but like... I don't know. Then you can grab that and... Well, it's fucking floating, first of all, so let's fix that. You do that. Is that about right? Put 3 in there, maybe? Just something like that. I don't know. That's what happens when you cheap out on 10-watt bulbs. Exactly. Looks like a big pile of crap. I mean, it would look like that if you could fucking see it, but you can't. I can't even highlight this fucking lamp now. Game! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on! Come on. There you go. Just need to... You can literally put the camera inside it and click and it will not. There you go. Oh, shit! Oh, it's clobbering time, honestly. Right. Fuck me. Gotta do it again now. There is a method. I am doing something here that makes sense. Trust me. I'm making it look nice. I've got to move these fucking vines. They're just driving me bananas. Oh, I can't deal with it. Now that's not in the middle, is it? That's a bit better.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
For God's sake, Niles. Fuck me, Niles. Now where does that go? Can't quite see. Is that about right? Something like that, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake, Niles. Something like that. I mean, it makes no difference. Looks like a big pile of doggy crap. Games are always like that. Fallout was like that with their lighting. You put a light bulb down and it would like just like a meter around it, and that was it. Anyone want a Colin the Caterpillar sour sweet? No thanks, tall nerd. I'm not 6 years old. No, actually, can I have one? Is that? I was just joking. Can I have one? Sounds quite nice, actually. You get nothing. Sorry. Listen, I'm stressed. Right, what am I putting in these? What am I putting in these? Just some long grass or something? Wouldn't be opposed to it. Right, let's get rid of that long grass. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's looking good. Meow! 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 The caterpillars are out of date. Serves you right. Serves you right for rejecting me. Nice. 31st of August. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That'll be fine. Listen, I've got dolly mixture in the... Do you remember the... for those who were there at Christmas, do you remember when I got 3 kilograms of dolly mixtures for Christmas? Do you remember that? Look at the lights now. Why do the lights look so much better now? Yellow and green, please. Don't give them out of date. Oh, nice. I really want lights in here, but I don't know. I don't know. I like these lampposts, but I just... What about that? Why don't I just pop in one of them in? It floats though, and I don't like that. Unless... What about this? I've got a wacky, crazy idea, everyone. What if you were to... Fuck. What if you were to do that? Is it still on the floor there? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can't see it, can you? What if you were to just get that? Like that. Do you reckon that's fine? I think that's fine, isn't it? Hang on, I've got to get back in here now. Here you go. So we just move that. Oh! I'm surprised how well I placed these tables actually, because I didn't use this like advanced move thing for them. So I think I've done alright, you know. Ish. Well, that was not amazing. What if I just move that? What if I move the table to place it around that? Because then you know it's in the middle. Like that. Oh, that looks really good. Hello, Toxic Iceman, and Nitai as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going today? It's going good, yeah. I'm having a nice time doing some designing. Lights. Light designing-ish, sort of. I need to put a sign on. I need to put a light on that, don't I? Just like that. Yeah! There you go, look, now you can see it's an ATM machine. Actually... Nice. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? We've got just a memento. That light is working quite well for the bear. I'm going to try and change this though. I'm going to move it up a bit. There you go. I think that's a bit better. We'll probably do with rotating it a bit actually. There you go. That's great, isn't it? Look at that. I just need lights like on the wall, but you see, look at this one. I barely lights up anything around it. And I don't like that. So... I like this out here, though. I do like this bit. I think this middle bit was, like, too big, because not many people were coming through it. So adding, like, all this stuff, I think has worked out quite well, actually. Just died for the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it goes by quick. Oh, Tall Nerd just said exactly the same thing. Well, listen to Tall Nerd, then. My lunch is ended. See you all later. Take care, Tall Nerd. Enjoy your gummy bugs or whatever they were called. Hope you don't get sick from them because they're out of date. That'd be terrible. Look, Peacocks in here. Oh, look at that fucking light. Remember that? I forgot you could do that. So my problem is the critter crash. You can't see it. These can you not make these light up? Because that would be perfect if you could. I don't think you can, and that's really annoying. However, we've improved it a little bit, I think. I'm not entirely convinced about these, I'll be honest with you, but... we'll see. No one's going to Hat's fantastic. Are people, like, really pissed off? It is making a profit. Maybe we just turn the prices down a bit. $13. Lights more like shites. Yeah, exactly. You know it. Is it raining? Look, the game is so pretty, isn't it? Like, even when you can't see shit. Look at this. It's like fucking Vegas down here. Look at that. Look at the, this walk that people are doing in, like, pitch black with their family. Brit masked. Spooky lake, yeah. It's the haunted lake. Wait, there's like weird little bits there. I don't like that. Am I gonna have to fucking drain the lake out and get rid of them? I think I might have to. Look, it's like... oh, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, look at all this shit that we've researched. We're making a bit of money. So you got all these weird little... it's just terrain bits that I've got to fucking fix. It's good. Oh, look at that. What a view. Right, hang on. Let's change the opening time. So it's not 24 hours. Let's do it from 6. Let's do it from 5 till... 5 till 6. Yeah? How are you meant to see anything in this? But then all the lights are off at that point. The lights should still be on. Oh, you can just leave them on. So can I highlight all of these lights and just go... no, you can't. Of course you can't. I just want the lights on permanently. You can't tell during the day, and then when it's like in 5 o'clock in the morning, you can't see shit, so... we need to fix that. Same with these. Oh, I'm gonna fucking have a hard time... oh my god. Why? Why? What?
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
Fuck me, Niles. Like that. There we go. I think I've got the knack for it now. Yeah. Ellie, hello. Welcome in. All this vet shit that we've done. Look at all this shit we've researched. We've almost got it all. That's a lovely building. Which one? This one. Thank you. Oh no! I'll pop it, it's fine. Yeah, I like this. It's not perfect. I wish I could add a bit more to it, but I just don't know what. But that's a me problem. Meow. Meow. Look how many fucking... Hang on. Aminals. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not bad. I'm going to send you to the trade center though. We're going to get some more... No, we can't because it's only males. I was going to say we get more females, but... We cannot. Oh, you can't say... Oh, because it's a baby, isn't it? It's a baby. It's a baby! So, zoo? So my only animal adult is Rainesh. It's fine, we'll leave it. Hello, Salty, by the way, welcome in. How far off monkey mode are we? Quite. I mean, my title of my stream was... For God's sake, Dials. I haven't even got around to even starting that yet. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ellis Vamp, appreciate that. Thank you. And also, hello, Queen Pineapples. Thank you for reading the rules. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've got the promo set up, though. The longer that's there, the more ominous it is, I think. So I think if we just leave that there for a few years... The fucking size of the shadow of it. Cool. But everything's looking good in here. I want to have these lights on permanently. Is there not like a default setting where you can just go, yeah, I want every single light in the game to just be on all the time? It doesn't seem like it exists. Especially these table ones. Dee 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 dee. Doo dee 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 dee. I'm all over the place here, I'm sorry. Right, bit more research there, lovely. What do you play Planet Zoo on? I'm thinking of getting a gaming laptop due to space and not a PC, but I'm scared it won't have good graphics. The one I want has an 8 gig RAM. I have a 16 gig RAM. I mean, I don't know personally if RAM makes a massive difference for Planet Zoo. It does for some games. I mean, it might do once you get loads and loads of... customers. I'm not sure though. So I've only got what's my graphics card? You should say here actually. The 1660, something like that. GeForce GTX 1660. Ow! And I have my graphics on... I could have them on higher, but I have them on medium just to make sure that my frame rate's good. So it's sort of high/medium for the most part. I'm getting a solid 60 frames per second, and I have 400 people in my zoo. I think it more depends on how good the graphics card for it is. But 8 gig of RAM isn't terrible. 16's obviously better. But I don't know how much RAM the game requires. I have problems with City Skylines with 16 gigs of RAM because of all the mods and stuff I get. But Planet Zoo and stuff, I think it should be fine. Don't quote me on that though. Here we go. Look, some mating's gonna happen. Just a little snuggle. That's it. Skyline, yeah, the way Skylines runs, the way it loads assets and stuff is just fucking atrocious. 16 is usually more than enough for most things, I think. So they go out of their way to make it as sluggish as possible. Yeah, even with mods that fix it all, it's still like it just needs like a complete overhaul. You're thinking of buying 16 gig RAM and just changing it, as it says online it needs a 16 gig RAM, but I'm not sure. Does the game say it needs 16 gigs of RAM? Is that what the minimum requirements are for Planet Zoo? If it says it needs it, I'd go for it then. If it says it needs 16 gig, look at this. The weird circle of peacocks. Nice. The council, yeah. They're all gathered in the weird circle. I think it's because they threw the guy threw the food from a demonstration there, or something like that. I don't know. Also, bear in mind though, my zoo is like small. So if you get like a proper big zoo, it might be it's obviously going to take up more resources and stuff. I don't know though. Sweet, read online. I'm new to gaming laptops. You've already on the MacBook, and of course, Planet Zoo's a Windows game. Is it really? I didn't know that. That's weird. I mean, a dedicated gaming laptop, you would imagine, would be able to run it quite well. But, I mean, it'll run it. You load the game up and start a zoo. It will run it 60 frames per second just fine. It more matters. It matters more when you, like, get your zoo a bit larger. How long it takes before the game starts slowing down, because it will slow down eventually. It's inevitable. They always do when you put more and more things in them. That's just how it is. You can spend thousands on a gaming PC, and eventually Planet Zoo or Coaster or whatever, it'll slow down when you get when your zoo's so big or you've got enough people. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. Forgive me. There you go. But yeah, I'm not sure how good gaming laptops are. They're probably fine. I genuinely don't know. I've never had one. And I don't mean to say it, and I'm sure they do the job just fine. Is that all the diseases researched now? Oh no, not quite. It's just these two and that's it. And that one's nearly done. Have we got any more animals? Like any more offspring? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Roberto's elderly. We might need a new centipede at some point. Had a crappy Windows tablet, used to play Planet Zoo on. Once you had it loaded up right away, it was slow. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, anything will be an upgrade to that. I used to play on my laptop. It wasn't a gaming laptop. I used to play Truck Simulator, you know, Euro Truck Sim. On the lowest settings, I couldn't get any higher than like 15 frames per second. But I still used to sit there and play it because I'm a maniac. And when I got my my PC, I switched over and it runs it 75 frames per second comfortably, like on ultra settings. It was a big shock. Your uncle has one, which is why you want one and he swears by it. Your uncle, it sounds like he knows more than I do. I'm sure it will be fine. There's websites you can look at where you can like enter like the graphics card and stuff, and it'll tell you what frames per second you can run certain games and stuff on, because people test them. Gotta get up, see you. Hopefully I see your dials later. See you later, Ellie. Take care. Yeah, I think I need to start the crocodile thing, but I'm waiting to make money. We're still a bit tight on the money, so I'm still waiting a bit, to be honest. Newest high-end gaming laptops have 2 power plugs, really? Blimey. I guess they'd need to if it was, because it's the screen as well, isn't it? It's the monitor. So I can sort of understand that, to be fair. Look, he's chucking the food in. I'm just gonna put that there so it's a bit closer to them. Lioness Tech Tips. All right. I'm gonna put railings there. I'm gonna put railings along here. I think it looks silly otherwise. Not there, just here. In fact, no. No, not like that. Hang on. There. Really? I mean, I don't know why it's done it like that, but just along here, because it's like the edge of the park, isn't it? I don't want them just running off into a field. I think that's a bit better. That's a bit funny, this bit. Might have to move this. Might just pop it there instead, I guess. I mean, I kind of want to put it there, but if you put that there, then it puts a bit there, and I don't think I like that. I'll leave that then. That should be fine. I could put like a rock there or something if I wanted to. Making bridges over habitats usually activates a ton of annoying bugs. I'm wondering where to put it. You can make a bridge over the crocs. Be able to look at them. I was thinking that this morning, but then I did think to myself it probably wouldn't work because the game's like that. I'm thinking of popping it here. Or here. Here, sort of this corner here. Like a big enclosure all the way around there. I can put the bugs in the critter crash. That's far too early, by the way, to be opening the zoo. Because it's clearly way too dark still. Ooh. Nice. I think that's everything. Every single thing has been researched now. I could probably sack one of these vets. But if I'm going to get some crocodiles, then there's probably no point. Right, zoo opening hours. So we're going to make it 6 o'clock. 6 till 6, 12 hours. Sometimes it works fine without any bugs, but I can't find the logic. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that would just frustrate me. I think I want to make it here. And I almost want to make these like a viewing platform for the... I don't know about that. Like a viewing platform for the crocodiles almost. It'll get more people in that building and buying stuff. But I'm not... Hang on, I need to play the game. I'm not entirely sure. Also, I just need more money. I mean, I could take out a big fat loan. I could take out a fat loan. Look at them staring outside. Isn't it nice? When they do that. I mean, you're not. Who are you, Darren Tucker? What did he just say? I've seen bigger and better zoos. What a prick. Make the Croc Lake in the shape of Fraser's head. I don't think I'm that artistic, sadly. BigFatZooloans.org. Yeah, exactly. I would like to make it here, though. Just like on this corner. I think it'd look really good. You can put paths through them as long as the animals can't walk under the bridge. Or under the paths. You say so they can't walk under the bridge. What if they can swim under the bridge? Would that make a difference? Swimming also does bugs. It. Okay. Well, we'll just have to see, won't we? I'll try and avoid it, I think. First of all, what animal am I actually going to get here? So there's Wait. Croc. So I can get a saltwater crocodile, or wasn't there like a really endangered one? Wasn't there like a really endangered crocodile? This one, the gharial. Critically endangered species of crocodile. There's 200 left in the wild. An increase in river pollution, reducing the amount of fish in the water, as well as by sand mining destroying sandbanks that are essential for egg-laying females. Once every 10 or 20 times an animal goes under the bridge or path, its calculation for it walk breaks. I think it has 0 space until you go in and manually move it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'd bother with that. I don't think I'd bother with that. Should we get some of these? If we can. A gharial. Let's get another peacock, by the way. One more peacock, just to diversify the gene pool a little bit. Gharial, confirm. Oh. How much do they cost? Oh, there are just none? Oh, so is it really rare for you to come across them in the market? Can you get caimans? What are they? If they're just called caimans, then it doesn't seem like you can. There might be a DLC. I've not got any of the DLC for this. So that might be a thing. Once again, I'm low on cash. I've got 5 grand though. Is it just the fact that they're hard to come across? PSA, don't let gharials breed early game. Let's read this. Just started a new franchise zoo, built 3 habitats, and I thought, you know, gharials will probably put in a lot of donations and live forever, so it's a good investment of conservation credits. Finished their habitat, forgot to turn on contraception, went to the toilet, let the game on in the meantime, got distracted for a bit while I was away. 14 baby crocodiles. And they take 14 years to mature before you can get rid of them. Is it time to chimp things up? I'd like to do monkeys at some point, but I've got my heart set on the crocodile. How can I find them? Do you just have to wait for them to come to be for sale? Don't know. It's just refresh list. I don't know how to do this. Trade history rewards. Species filters active. Right, refresh. These are all the things I can get. A lot of tapirs and tigers and stuff. A bongo. A black bear. Tortoises. Grizzly bear. Komodo dragon. Nyala. Pronghorn antelope. That's it? There's only 2 pages of animals I can get, and that there's no crocodiles? Really? How do you get crocodiles? How do you get them? Is it just purely you just have to wait? Is it just that you have to wait? Group size 1 to 7. Male dominance. You only play franchise mode? Oh, okay. So I was playing franchise mode yesterday, but the game was under maintenance. So I couldn't even load into my zoo. So I just moved into challenge mode because it's basically the same thing, but offline. And you don't get to create multiple zoos, which I'm not bothered about anyway. 50 years life expectancy. Fuck. I'm assuming it's just a waiting game, and it's just pure chance. And it's just, you know, when you can get one, you get one. Yeah, they get really old, yeah. I can get pandas. Wait, it's all refreshed. Look, we can get pandas, flamingos. A pangolin. Which sounds like an instrument, but it's not. Nyala. So how often does it refresh? Is it just... You just have to wait? I guess you just have to wait. I'll just check every 5 minutes or something like that. But in the meantime, we'll just make more money. There's a lot of peacocks now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's only 14, actually. Is it only capable of showing 2 pages? It just says page 2 of 2. Page 1, page 2, and then... Yeah, I'd imagine it would be that. Yeah, I don't know. The flamingos weren't there before, though. Might be more animals. I think that's it. It's in alphabetical order, isn't it? So it ends on T. Well, that's the last one, but it starts on Aardvark. And ends in Timberwolf. Because I assume there's no yaks or anything. Down, 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 down. Oh. This is all nice, though. I feel like some more shit should be in here, but I don't know. Ow. What the hell was that? Do, 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 do. Yeah. I think I've just got to wait. Should we do some advertising? Look, we're making money. Outgoing expenses, the staff wages have gone down by quite a bit now. Should we do... There you go. Just some cereal box crap. You ready? Nope. Still going. You ready? Nope. Still going. Oh, here we go. Look. A baby. It's Ranveer. That guy's fucking about Hoover. Another baby. Farhan. Nice. Right, habitats are fucking done. Let's get that researched, and let's also get God, what else? That? I don't know. Some more babas. I think I need to put like a vending machine over here. I feel like that would make a lot of money. But it would also, would it not need to be powered? Would it? Can put one-way glass. Oh yeah. A poo hoover? A poover. Yeah. Me too. Let's get a little gulpy machine like here. Gulpy. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It made the noise. Gulpy. Should put a little bin there as well. Gulpy. It's without power. Oh, for fuck's sake. So where does the power go up to? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I have to put a transformer over here? You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Or like a solar thing, or... I mean, that's 2,000. We just pop one here. And then do a little staff path going to it. Oh, hang on. Why is that attached to a grid now? There you go. I guess. They have costs over time. $10 a year. So I think we'll be fine. We could always get another... We could get a food vending machine here as well, actually. Just like ice cream or something. Move this bin. Get like a cosmic cow ice cream. Put like a little bench here as well. There you go. $10, yeah. Oh, look at these. Holy crap, look at that. Right. Maybe people will go and sit over there. I mean, it looks stupid as fuck, but it's just temporary to make a bit more money. Are there any crocodile things? Bonobo! There's a bonobo. No, there's not. There's one giant panda. There's a bonobo, though. There's a okapi. A red panda! Nerbatron. What do we do? Did we make a red panda enclosure? They breed like hell. Good. I can make a ton of money off them. I'll pause the game. Do we buy a red panda? Oh, there's crocodiles. They're not the ones I want, though, but they're saltwater ones. Oh, there's a western chimpanzee as well. Did we get a red panda? Huiz Hong. Make a red panda enclosure? I don't know where I'd make it. I know fuck all about red pandas. It's a good red panda, though. It's a good red panda. It's got a good bit of size and stuff. Having said that. Oh, look, so I can pause it. And, oh. Right. Let's flatten out this land first of all, otherwise it's going to end up being all fucky, because it always ends up doing that. Had a ton of luck getting rich off the saltwater ones. I like the salt. I mean, I want crocodiles, but I've got my heart set on like the endangered one now that I've seen it. Yeah, Nerd's just dead. Nerd's just dead now. Where would I put a red panda exhibit? Down here? Over here? Can you go into the red panda exhibit? A red panda's aggressive. I saw a video, I sent it to Nerdmatron, of someone giving a red panda some like grapes or something like that. It's just a little teddy bear. Right, what do I do? What do I do? Do I move this, like, village here? And make it a bit more spacious and sort of, like... My problem is... This village looks like shit. I want to make, like, a little village for the workers. But I don't want it to just come off the thing like that. Because I think it looks like it looks just like shit. So Do I try and make like a dedicated little village for these people? With like the large staff huts and stuff like that instead of all these fucking tiny ones? Would that be a better idea, do you reckon? And then have exhibits going around it? That way, like... I think that would be better, wouldn't it? I just think that would be a better idea. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. So if we do something like this... Well, that's obstructed for some reason, it's not. If we make like a... Basically just a path here like that. And then... Let's move all of these buildings for now. I need to save the game, by the way. Right. Just move them over there. It's fine. Just leave it. The mechanics. I wish you could put a gate in there for the staff entrance, or like a little sign that says staff only. I mean, I guess you could do that, but... You know? I think that'd be nice. In this path. It's not what we're looking for. I'm gonna make it, it'll be like a little square. Remember in Minecraft? Do you remember in Minecraft when I had Swiss Square? It's gonna be like that. But it's gonna be for the workers. So. That's the midpoint, isn't it? Is it? Or is... Well, it's got to be that, surely. Or is it... Is that the midpoint? Yeah, that's the midpoint, isn't it? Okay. So I'm just thinking, like... Something like this. And then all around it and in here as well, it's just got like, that's a staff room in there. Or something like that. And... Fuck, I don't know. Staff facilities, let's have a look. We'll make it look all nice and stuff. Staff room small. So... Oh, I don't have enough fucking money. We're going to have to take a loan out. We'll take a loan out. Can I sell some animals, actually? We'll leave it. We won't sell any animals. We'll take a loan out. How big? 20 grand? 20 grand will be more than enough, won't it? Right. Will it? I mean, if we sell those buildings, then I guess it would be, wouldn't it? So facilities. So you basically got workshop, vet. So the workshop and the vet, but the ones that are just one size, you can keep them. Like the trade center, you can just keep the trade center, the quarantine. It's the other things that we want to sell, like the... I mean, the workshops are like that as well. So the research centers, just get rid of them. Trade center's fine. Vets is fine. Staff building, just get rid of them. And the keeper hut. So... Staff room large. How are we going to do this? I mean, I've not thought about how I'm actually going to place this, so... Like that? I don't want to connect. I don't want it to connect to the path just yet. So anything like that is fine, actually. Just for the time being. And do that instead. Right. So there's a big staff building there. How many people can the staff? 12. Okay, lovely. That makes sense. The quarantine, the vet center. So there's the workshops, the research building is the one. So the keeper hut as well, sorry. So there's a keeper hut. That's another fucking funny size, isn't it? We can do this. It's just going to be a bit... I want it to be all part of the same building, really. What's that? Group 30, and that's group 31. Oh, shit. I want to edit group 30. But add, like, all the shit to it. So a keeper hut. So we got quarantine, research center, staff room. So like the vets, and the vet's fucking huge as well. How am I going to do this? Oh, I've got an idea. Right. What if I just sell that? So the workshop, the vet, and the trade center. I'm just not sure about... Why is the fucking frame rate just tanked? It's running like shit now. Do I get 2 staff rooms? A research center? The quarantine... How big's the big quarantine? Oh, that'd work. Right. And then on the back, you get... a research center, a large research center, and then like some other stuff. So we got quarantine. Wait, have we got quarantine? That's quarantine. A vet. I've got an idea. Oh shit, that needs to rotate, doesn't it? What have I got? 1, 2. How many buildings are there? Right, quarantine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keeper hut as well. I forgot about that. Shit. Right. And the trade center as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. So there's what? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five? But I need more than one workshop. Oh shit. No, I've not done that right, have I? Hello, White Tiger. You bear with me one moment. I'm on one. I'm on one here. You'll have to forgive me. Because I want to move that. Oh, yeah. Why do I get the feeling this is just going to be exactly like when you play Planet Coaster but with animals? I mean, that's what this game is. Oh, that is exactly what I would just label this game as. Lots of memes and some anime. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much... I've gone well. I've put some effort into it this time. Somewhat. Right, let me delete them. Let me move this transformer back over here. Right. Let me grab every building I'm going to use. So we're going to get how many workshops? 2? 2 workshops. Get 2 workshops. If that. We probably don't even need 2 workshops. We probably only need 1. I know 2 people are researching, but, like, does it matter? We can just get 1 person researching. We just get 1 workshop. We'll delete that. Right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 facilities. I need... Have we got a vet? We need a vet. Is that it then? So we got a staff room. Yeah. We've got a research center. We've got a quarantine. Workshop. We've got a keeper hut. How many... I'll find out, won't I? How many keepers can go in a keeper hut? 6. It's plenty. So, we've got to figure out how to squeeze all these buildings into, like, one little place. So there's 3 squares, 4 squares. Right, watch this then. Watch this. Let's do it like this instead. So you got 1, 2, keeper hut and a research center. Oh, I've got 2 keeper huts there. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. So trade center we've got, keeper hut we've got, quarantine we've got, research center is that one. We've got it. Staff room is that one. We've got it. Vet is that one. We've got it. Workshop is that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing? I'm missing a trade center. I'm missing the trade center. Okay, there you go. Right, okay, blah. Right. Sorry, I forgot how to count to 7 then. So if we do this. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's not going to work perfectly, but get rid of that path. Well, it might work perfectly. You put 1 there. You put 1 there. And then this is just a big fucking massive one that you can put, like, I don't know, there. There. And have it like that. That's probably the best way I can think of doing this. And also pop the transformer back in. Like, where does that need to go? Probably like here. Oh, you can't really... Why is that on its own grid? I need to get rid of that transformer and put another one in. Because it's in its own grid and I don't want that. Transformer. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. When I was a kid, me and my sister used to argue about, you know, the jingle for Transformers. We used to argue about what it said because we couldn't quite figure it out. Edit group. One of us thought it was robots. Where's that gone? One of us thought it was robots in disguise, and one of us thought it was robots in the skies. Where's that workshop just gone? Nice. Hello, Tess. How are you? The zoo is very good, thank you. It's coming along fantastically. As you can see, sort of. Yeah, it's coming along well. We're making a little staff village. Which I really think could look better than that. But I don't know how. Gonna release some changes to the coffee alerts today if you want to test it. Oh, Zach! I will do if I get the time. I'm very excited to see. There's a lot more than just peacocks. Yeah, fucking the critter crash. Look at this. Oh, yeah. With the little shop inside and all the little bugs and stuff down here. Oh, the fucking critter crash is amazing. That's the real star of the show. I feel like I could sort this in a better way. Is anyone good at Tetris? Because, like, I feel like a good Tetris skill would come in handy for this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Is that going to work? Then you could pop them in there. No, it doesn't work, does it? Unless it does. I don't know about this. Is that the old Nintendo chime? It was, yeah. Nintendo DS. I need to change that. I'm getting bored of it. I've had it for about a year now. I think it's the longest time I've had an alert without changing it. I don't know what to change it to. But yeah, it was the old DS sound. I could do this in a better way, I'm sure of it. I could do... Nah, that won't work, would it? I mean, I could just have like a hole in it. It doesn't have to be all like bunched together, I guess. I could still have it like that and have it like a slight L shape. You pop that there. I mean, there's a window, right? Fuck. My alerts are all different message notifications. Oh, that would... I can understand. That would... I think I had that. I had I had a stupid alert for something a while ago, and I can't remember what it was. But it was something. It was a similar sort of thing. You can see it. Can you see it, Nightlights? Can you see it? I think I can see it. Oh, I think I see it. 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 I think I see that. I think I see that. I see that. That's obstructed. Why is that obstructed? Oh, you can move the group like ever so slightly, can't you? Select group. Right, watch this then. Ever so slightly. Just a touch. Okay, there you go. It's perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Why is that obstructed? There's one square that's obstructed. Right, okay. We can do this. Is that adding the doors into them? It is. I don't mind them adding to the doors. I don't mind that at all. The paths even. In fact, that's probably ideal. Now, will that work? There you go. Oh! I think I've smashed it there. I think I've smashed it. I kind of want to move about that and that. That's pure pedantry, but I don't care. The workshop should be next to the transformer. That looks like shit, but we can fix this. I think, can you get rid of the... Yeah, you can, can't you? So if we just remove the railing on the ground path, we can just get rid of that. Obstructed. Right, hang on. Let me do this path again. Right, that's as far back as I can go. Let me redo this. I don't want the so what I need to do is get this group here. And it was a slight movement that way, wasn't it? Oh, fuck, I might have fucked that, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Right. Get rid of the curb. I don't like the curb. I mean, that curb is still shit. I don't like that either. But we'll keep it. Now that's obstructed. Now why is that? Now why is it trying to do that now? I've got something in my eye, I'm sorry. Blimey. No, don't do that. Align to grid. Obstructed. That's not obstructed. That's not obstructed. I mean, you can do that. Well, I guess you could just do that all the way around, couldn't you? Right? Yeah, and then select that group and just move it like the tiniest fucking bit. Oh, it's trying to like... Hang on. Right, paths. Get these bits in now. So it should all fit in there, hypothetically. I mean, it did before. Where was it? Oh, here, look, I couldn't see the curb. Is there like a little bit where that fits? Right, there's entrances popping in. Now, it's not doing that bit. But it's doing that, it's doing that, it's doing that. Doing that, it's doing that, it's doing that, it's doing that. So there's one building it's not doing. There you go, it's doing it all now. Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. Get that fucking saved right now. Yeah, that's saved right now. Look at that. It's like a big industrial okay. Sorry. English. It's like a big industrial complex. And we're going to make it look good. Here we go. Let's put some fucking walls and shit in. So. What are we going to go for? What type of wall? There's dry stone. I mean, I'm not doing glass. Horizontal wooden planks. I kind of like that. I kind of like the horizontal wooden planks. Honestly. Do you reckon we should do that one? This, like, light wood one? I think that looks really good. It does get rid of the windows. Wait, can I keep that? So it doesn't get... Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, nice. So you can just do that. Oh, that's great. You can do that. Right. Get all the door ones in as well. Oh, fuck me. This is going to look so good. You aren't ready for this. You aren't ready for this. And I can, like, put a sign above each of them and... Oh, fuck, this is going to look so good. Oh, I'm surprised at how well this is going. Something's going to go horribly wrong in a second. Something is going to go horribly wrong. I'm calling it right now. Yeah, let's leave that bit on the outside like that. Should I rotate this bit that way? No. Because otherwise it's just going to fuck with everything, isn't it? I'm not a fan of these bits. But I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it other than, like, I know you can remove the curb and stuff. It's fine, isn't it? It's close enough. Hello, Will, the Thrill Pill. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Right, now how am I going to do the roof? Wait, can I do that? Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do that. Just have the transformer on the inside. I'm going to do that. Well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Right. How am I going to do this roof then? So I'm thinking of doing it in two separate bits. This bit is going to be one roof, and this bit's going to be another roof. So we can make this bit all flat, and then this bit can be like a pitched roof or something like that. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Can I get the right wooden roof? I can. Roof. So I'm thinking, like... Ooh. Can you stack them? Yeah, but they... Yeah, I don't... hypothetically, but I don't know about them traveling into them. You'd have to do stairs and stuff, and... Well, I mean, you know this game and stairs. Hello, out with. Welcome in. How you doing? You've been to my zoo so many times. I can't believe it. Right. This is where... I don't know which way to do it. Oh, wait. You have to get a different type of roof anyway, don't you? Oh, let's not do that then. Let's not do a flat roof for that. Are we just going to get a wooden one? My hoodie comes on Wednesday. Oh, nice. I saw it had been sent off this morning. Your hoodie got sent off and Livy's replacement mug is in production. Apparently. Hopefully it does turn up soon. It shouldn't take too long. I think it's 7 to 10 days from when you order it, but it comes from Germany. So It might be a bit funny. Well, you'd hope not, but it's possible. What sort of roof? I'm not a fan of the metal plank one. That slate. Does the slate go with that wood? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like that slate and the wood don't go. I mean, the metal plank sort of goes. Yeah, it's got to be dark, but I'm wondering more about the material. I don't mind the metal plank. Metal clad. Metal clad might work. Although that might be too... It looks too old. Glass isn't going to work. Corrugated plastic. Corrugated plastic might work. Corrugated plastic might well work. I'm not sure about the copper roof. No. Or that. Asphalt also works. I think I'm going to go with that. Corrugated plastic. So we'll make this one 1 meter. And then we go for 1 meter like that. And then on this side, we're going to go, I'm thinking 2 meters. Oh. But then go up again. Need to put grid on. That's not going to work, is it? It needs to be a corner one. Corrugated 2 meter corner. Maybe? There's a weird hole in it there. Why has it done that? Corrugated plastic corner roof eave. Is it that? That's 2. No. It needs to be like flat. Been lost in Valheim. Is that the Viking one? Oh. Oh! It's like they've designed a perfect thing for it. There you go. Look, it's just that. Sort of. I mean, there's still a fucking hole in it, and I don't understand why that's the case. Also, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Incredible game. No. Here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think I've watched Kara's played it, I think. Or she played it a while ago. I mean, it's 5 across, so it's not going to work perfectly. You have to do a straight one. Can you do a straight one? I don't think you can. Oh, I don't think you can. Did the window get lost on the building, on the large building front? No, there's no building on this quarantine one. There's no window even on the quarantine one. It's just a building. I think. Oh, flat ones. Is there a flat plastic? Flat corrugated plastic. That's what I need. Play corrugated plastic. Oh, you fucking star. That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. Again, a bit of a gap, weirdly, but I suppose you just got to live with that, haven't you? Let's get loads of these in. Right, and then let's get loads of these wall bits in. Wherever they are. So it'll be a 2 meters in it. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. Ooh. Like that. And the same on the other side. Ooh. God, it goes a bit... It's a bit funny sometimes. Oh! That's the one. And then you just need... that's a 4 meter one, isn't it? Oh, you might have to do 2 meter ones, though. Otherwise, it's not gonna... Is that attached? It is, isn't it? Like that. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The greatest engineering project of the modern age. Fuck me. Look at that. You can't see that weird bit where it's like... I'm so happy with that. It looks fucking amazing. I'm not thrilled about the curb and stuff, but... I mean, I could... Oh. Can I do that? Can I do that now, though? It's... Yeah, you can't do it now. It says obstructed. Unless I was to get the whole thing and just move it. I mean, it's all fucky like, but you've got to... Oh shit, you'd have to do it all again, wouldn't you? Everyone remember what it looks like, yeah? Hang on. Everyone memorize that. Oh. Oh, it went all... This bit went all weird when I moved it. What was that all about? Oh no, it's fine. So you got... Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Align to grid. This is all obstructed now. Oh, it's all fucky, that's why. This is like a brain training game, everyone, alright? It'll be fine. It was all 2 across there, but then how much of this was... I mean, you could probably... Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? That bit's gone a bit funny. There you go. So there's 1, 2, and then it's just that, and that. Right. That should look better now if I put this back in. Should. Sorry, where is the... Oh, it's there. See that where it's like... So... I can't tell if that's joining up the paths or not, though. These bits are. Oh, that is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not there. Oh no, it is actually. Let's try that instead. So that, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, that should work. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted. All I need to do is go railing, no, curb on ground path, turn that back on, and just fill in these bits here. You've only gone and bloody done it. Fuck me, look how good that looks. And we can just, what I can do is probably blueprint that. And then if I need to put it somewhere else, I mean, it doesn't even need to come with a trade center again. I can just pop it in another place. But I've basically got like a, you know, a little village for them now. Like a little staff village, which is good. And I can actually pop that down here. Like that. Put a path here. Connecting all that up. And then you can put something in there as well. In here. Like either trees. Just trees to separate it all off. Or even another enclosure. Possibly. Or maybe some buildings. Maybe get some food. Maybe get some food over there. Or something. However, I am going to need to label all of these. Or at least have like a little symbol for them. So look, staff facility sign. Just put it above the door like that. Oh, excuse me. Let's pop it there. Right, staff facility. That is that's a vet, then a workshop, and then a trade center. Vet, workshop. What point is that there? I'm trying to get them all the same height. Right? I mean, I could have done text for these, but I don't know. I quite like these signs, to be honest. Is there like a power sign? What are these called? Oh shit. What are these actually called, like, in the game? Just sign? Okay. I could find a sign. And then I could write, like, generator on it or something like that. Or I could write a sign that just says power. And just have a big picture of Jeremy Clarkson next to it or something. Right. Oh, do the staff need toilets? The staff need toilets. Do they? You don't think so? If they do, they just use the normal ones? Alright. I'll Google it just to make sure. Not that I don't believe you. I could, because I could make toilets for them. But then I worry that, staff bathrooms. Oh, here we go. Someone's asked the question. No, it doesn't seem like they do. They just poo themselves. They can pee in their hands and bin it. Lovely. It doesn't seem like they do, anyway. So how high... If I pop that there, right? what I can do is just advance move it. Oh, shit. So it's the right height, that's all. Wait, if I do that and then click that... Oh, it just changes it. Oh! Oh, why am I not doing that then? Why have I not been doing that? You might as well just do that, mightn't you? So you can just do that. And then do that. And then just change it to whatever that needs to be. I don't have a fucking clue you could do that. So what's that? That's the keeper hut. So where's the keeper hut one? Does the keeper hut have a sign? Oh, it does look. Oh, wait, no. So you get that. Oh, you got to do advanced. Is it advanced move? And then perfect. That's, what's this? That's a research center. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. You might as well do that for all... Oh, shit. What's that doing there? I mean, these ones are fine, because I think I just sort of... Is that the same height? So there's like 2 and then... Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's the same. Nice! What are we going to call this? What are we going to call this building? Staffsville. Staffsville, USA. The Shed. Oh, yeah, that's nice, actually. The Shed. It's got like a colloquial element to it. I like that. The Chump Hub. I want to do the Chimp Hub, but then the I's crossed out and replaced with a U. Can I get corrugated plastic roof ridge? Ooh. The fucking like... Oh. Is this the right... Like, am I putting that in the right place? It doesn't look like it. It's not a corner eave. Is it a roof eave that I'm looking for? I don't think it is. I mean, I could get these roof eaves, actually, because that would kind of make sense. Is that something I should be doing? Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait. Roof. Corner roof. No. Roof. Roof eave. Corrugated plastic roof eave. Is this something that I need to be putting in my... Like that? Because it would be like that, wouldn't it? I don't know what you do on this side, though. What do you do when, like... You can't just fucking put it on one side. It looks like shit. Would you do that? You sort of would, wouldn't you? Can you just keep going down with it? Can you just keep going down with it? Is that something that you do? Or... I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Why have all these returned to being... Why have they all returned to being the quarant... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that doesn't work then. Okay. I don't know what happened then. It's fine. I know where to put them now. It's just two above it. There you go. And then that's a keeper. Keeper hut. Oh, I'd love to go to Pizza Hut. I've not been there in fucking years. That's fine. I didn't realise it'd work like that. That's weird. Can I have like a roof eave that's sort of just like... Hang on. I got my corrugated plastic. Oh, look at that. All. Roof decorations? A gutter? Is it worth getting a gutter in here, or... Oh, you can get gutter pipes! Look! Oh, thank you, Zach. Let me make a note of that. Mr. Blobby. Thank you, Mr. Blobby, for the £3. Oh, that's amazing. So you just get it like that on the side. Oh, can you get like a little drain? Surely that's too good to be true if you can. That looks amazing. That's amazing though. How would you how do gutters work? Oh. Oh. Sometimes I don't know what to make of this game. I don't know what to make of it. Sometimes I can't stand it. Sometimes it winds me up like I don't know what. Thank you for the host, Con. Oh, it works. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. My host thing was never working. It keeps saying on my Streamlabs thing that I'm getting like hosts and stuff, and it never works. I don't know what I've done to it, but it finally seems to have worked. So I can like actually say thank you to people now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I mean, wait, wouldn't you put the gutter shoe underneath the gutter? Like that? But then you'd move that up? Oh shit, don't do that. Like that? Oh, I love this game. Sometimes I hate this game though. But it's so good sometimes as well. But sometimes I hate it. But sometimes I love it. I'm considering changing my negative review on Steam to a positive one. I'm thinking about it, Frontier Developments. I'm giving it a good old think. Is that on the right? It's not, is it? That should be like... No, I've done this the wrong way around, haven't I? That should be against the wall. Like that, and then inwards. So it'd be pressed that like that. Yeah. I mean, that can sort of just stay there. I think that's fine. I guess. Or does it? I mean, no, I think I have to move that as well, actually, don't I? I'm never going to look at this again, by the way. This little bit here, once I've done this, I'm never going to take another look at it. I don't know why I'm even like looking at it. I don't know why I'm paying attention to it. But I've got to. Because it's just so good. Right. So how do gutters work? How do gutters work then? Because I think this is where I'm going to have a bit of a... The gutters just go along here. where do they start? There's a fly on my monitor. Get off. Did nothing. Hello, leopard. So busy at work, and I think my porridge brain is melting. Leopard, I want you to look at something that I've done, and it's going to clear your brain of everything bad. Show me. Okay, I'm going to show you. Look, I've made a gutter. No. This. Look at this. It's my staff building. Every single staff building is inside this. And they've got like a little village now. Like a little hub. Everything is in there that you need. And we're going to put some stuff in here to like separate it all out and stuff. But I'm putting a little gutter in because I'm fucking mad like that. Love a staff hub. It's good. It's really good, isn't it? A little smoking area. Oh, that'd be great. No smoking in my park. In my zoo. Unless you're a chimp, in which case it's fair game. That's a joke, by the way. Don't give chimps cigarettes. How do gutters work? As stupid as that sounds, would you put it along the top here, or would it be above the roof? Where do they start? Wait, I could just look outside, couldn't I? Alright, okay. Oh, okay, so it's sort of like along the... Oh, but I can't really do that on this because it's sort of like sticks out like that, unless I get rid of that bit. Yeah, I forgot that there were houses outside that I can look at. Totally forgot. What a clown. Right. Okay, so if I do that. Construction. I can't believe this is a thing, by the way. So that needs to be... Well, it needs to be rotated because that's not the right... Do I get rid of this weird roof eave thing here, or... Do I move this gutter? See the bendy bit? Yeah, see these bits? Oh, yeah. Oh, so this bit... Oh, so this bit sticks out. Hello, Laura. How are you? We're making a gutter. If you know how gutters work, please let me know. That hooks round. Yeah. But obviously, like... I see what you mean. So it'd be like that. Pipe elbow, 1 meter. We'll make a little 0.5 one. I like this. I can't... It's... Right. For those who don't know what this game is, it's called Planet Zoo. And the point is that you're meant to run a zoo. So, naturally, we're sat here making a gutter. That doesn't... It's not operational. This is purely cosmetic. Is that going to stick out enough? It's not going to stick out enough, is it? Because it needs to... It needs to, like... Doesn't need to come out here. Unless you can get a different one. Which you can't. There's two. There's a 1 meter one. Oh, no! That's it, isn't it? Another OCD nightmare. Yeah, exactly. That's it, yeah. I've got it. Let's make sure it's all... Oh, yeah. Ooh. What have I just done then? Oh, have I just done that way by accident? Oh, crap. Hang on. Do 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 do. Right. Here you go. Nice. Oh, I could do with just a little... I'm really pixel hunting here. I don't know why. So that would go to about There, you're saying. Like that. So can I just get rid of that? Oh, I still need to... Oh, I can get rid of that one as well. So I still need to add another 1 meter one. That's fine, I can do that. So I need to rotate it 90 degrees. Right. And then ooh. Ooh. Has that done it? That's not right, is it? It's not God, the camera. Yeah. Oh, I think the elbow is wonky. I think the elbow is wonky. Yeah, the elbow's definitely wonky. All right, try this then. I'm going to bin off this game in like 2 days, I bet, and I'm never going to come back to it. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. I'm saving it. What time is it? 43. Right, I'm going to try and do as much as I can in the next 15 minutes. Right. I'm just going to have to do it like this, aren't I? I have to do it like that, bring it out, rotate it. I assume it's just upright. It's just like that, isn't it? And then move it up like that. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Like that. But no, because you can't get it in the... Would it be like that? Like that? There's no hole for it to go down. Oh! Gutter cap? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. I can't believe that. Have I got that right? I assume that is how it will work. Da-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-now. It's too high up though, isn't it? I assume that's how it works. Is that right? You still can't see the hole in it, which is a bit... Well, does that mean I was actually look a bit weird? Unless you sort of go... Well, it can't be right. It must just be like that, mustn't it? This is so stupid. Pull the pipe up a bit so it clips. Oh yeah, that'd be a good shout. You mean the elbow? Pull the elbow up. fucking lets me. Hang on. There you go. Pull the elbow up a bit. So it clips through. Like that. It's just weird that the elbow's not got a hole in it. Unless it has and I'm... It's because I'm using it the wrong way around or something. No, it doesn't at all. I'd like to complain to them about that. Doesn't like a... Yeah, it doesn't. You'd assume it would be. Just, but yeah, you're going to have to... Everyone, you're going to have to use your imagination a bit when looking at this gutter in this game, because God knows we're going to be looking at it a lot. You're just going to have to pretend that it looks fine. I don't think the gutter cap's meant to go that way round. But it must do. Oh, I'll leave it. It must do, otherwise water would just fly off the side. I think the gutter cap's meant to sort of go... I think it's meant to go like this way. Like that, but then bring it out. It needs to go under the lip. Otherwise the water wouldn't flow into it. Oh yeah, we can just move that down. That's no problem. Right, let's ignore that. So the... Under the lip of the roof, of course. Got a hop for the date? Hope you have a lovely evening. Maybe get an ice lolly. Ooh. I don't want an ice lolly, but thank you. I hope you get an ice lolly, though, if you want one. Take care, Nightlights. Have a good day. Hope you get a nice ice lolly, if you want one. Right. Oh! So, like that. I think that's as good as it's gonna... hang on. I don't think it is, you know. Watch this. I think that's better. People are watching this. Do you not realise you could be doing anything with your life right now and you're watching this? Think of that. Get your head around that. Right. Would it work like that then? I guess it would. The gutters on the houses outside look so weird though. One of the houses outside has a roof that just droops, I've just noticed. They need to fix that. Hang on. Put my mind at peace in a busy old day. I'm glad. I just think it's odd. I see what you mean. I get what you mean, but it just seems... I'm just puzzled by it. I can't quite explain how this works. But I don't think it's meant to look like that. Or maybe it is, and maybe I should... Should I just leave it? Should I just keep it like that and it's fine? So how long do gutters go? Do they just go along the whole thing? Now, what I can't see, because there's a tree in the way, is where the gutter starts. Does it just go around the whole thing? Do gutters just go around the whole thing? Because, like, there's gutter corners and stuff. But then, would you need a gutter corner for... Only at the end of a slope. So you wouldn't put one here. You wouldn't put one there. What have I... Hang on, what have I done there? Water wouldn't run that way. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so if I go, like... I go by Toyota. Sponsors T4. If I put another cap... Do you remember that when you used to watch, whatever horrid show was on Channel 4? T4. T4. Hollyoaks on T4. I think that's... No, it's not right, is it? Something like that. More like Holly jokes. Yeah, more like Holly crap. Because it's crap. Actually, Hollyoaks is my favourite TV show, and by saying that, you've slandered me. Gutter. Oh, ha! Look at it. Turtley 4. What was Turtley 4? Is that what T4 stood for? It's just a turtle TV show. I like the look of that, by the way. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do here. Oh, why are the rocks for this so big? I want, like, a really, really small rock for this. I guess I'm just going to have to try it with this and see what happens. I just want to get a rock, like rocks surrounding it. Almost like that. In fact, that's worked out remarkably well. It's a shell of itself these days, though. God damn it. Is it still going, T4? Put a little plant on top like a weed is growing? Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? If they got plants that small. Because, like... I know what you mean. Oh, what about just like a little bush or something like that? Just like that. Oh, a plant and just clip it into... Oh, that's a good idea, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Holy moly. It might need to be a flower rather than the... Oh, no, the moss might look quite good. I can get like a little tiny bit of moss. The mosses are just huge. I mean, if it's on the ground, it doesn't matter, does it? Well, I say that, but you still can't, like... No, it doesn't work, does it? We'll get something smaller. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Not like that. It's not weedy enough. Something like these common reed stands, but like the very tip of a pine tree. Do you reckon that's the right sort of weedy look? Maybe not. I can try it. They've even got pine trees in this game. I'm thinking something like this. But you've just got to like... I don't like the way those little weird bits stick out, but I guess if you push it down a bit. I mean... It's a bit barren, isn't it? I mean, you could overlap it like 4 or 5 times and get something, but like, yeah. It was a good attempt. I was just thinking like, oh, hang on. Let me just... Was it in gardening? I don't even know where I am. Do 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 do. Something, I mean... It needs to be something small. That only sticks up a bit at the top, and it's got to be like some sort of grassy... If it's too big all the way around, it won't work. I'm thinking like these ferns or something. Just bear with me on this. No. It doesn't work, does it? It's almost... If this wasn't all path here, but it kind of has to be. I mean, I could put nettles. I just put nettles there. Rotate it so it's sideways. No? I'm not opposed to just having a load of nettles down here. Honestly. Whoa. Oh. I don't think that would be the worst thing. Unsafe work environment? Yeah, I know. They work in a zoo. I don't think they're going to be too bothered about the nettles. And they're probably going to be more bothered about, like, the big, you know, alligators and stuff like that, which I still haven't got, by the way. Just something like that, you know? Just something like that. A zoo with snails and peacocks. Peacocks can kill baby cobras, Leopard. Have you learnt nothing? Hang on. Sorry. A human is not a baby cobra. Leopard. Be that as it may, that's not the point. You don't get brownie points just for saying that. What are we going to call this again? The shed. Just the shed. The shed. I'll give Leopard brownie point. A weed brownie point. Lettering. The Shed USA. Yeah. It's not USA, but it's fine. They don't need to know that. I want a large font. S. Oh, yeah. Right, let's do it like this. H. Oh. H. E. D. S. Yeah? Then up here, you've got it in like little letters instead. E. Like that. The Shed. Gotta do a mad sleep and my computer's having a hissy fit, so I'm gonna call it. Tess, go to bed. It's very late for you. Thank you so much for being here, though. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Take care. I'm sure I'll see you about somewhere anyway. Have a good one. You know. The Shed. Oh, I forgot to put USA. That fly. I'm staring at it now. The Shed. That is one of the best things I've ever done in my life. In anything, in any sort of capacity. Game or like real life. It doesn't get any better than that. This Shed. Let's get a... maybe I should actually resume the game. Oh, that cost 12 grand. I still haven't got enough room. I still haven't done my crocodile exhibit. Or red panda. Or anything like that. I might put red pandas in here, you know. I probably need to put something on there as well to make it look nice. But that's fine, we can do that. But, God, yeah. It's coming along, isn't it? Let's get a nice screenshot of the Shed. With the gutter. The gutter. I'm specifically getting it to get the gutter in it. Because I spent so long. I spent so long making the gutter. Let's go like, oh yeah. Looks like a DIY store. Yeah. Should I get rid of the Shed and just put home base? Let's get a nice close up of the gutter. Look at that. Those two poor mechanics, they just sat there. Oh, look at it though. Doesn't it look amazing? I just need to put something on there, but I don't know what. Just something. Not ivy. Don't say ivy. It's got to be something good, like a nice prop. Not prop, but like a bit of wall art or something like that. Oh, yeah, you can do fountains in this as well. I forgot about that. Not a planter. Oh, look at that. A pagoda. What's that? New World Nature Scene. Look at that. It's Bambi. An orangutan. I don't know. Special effects. God, I've not done any of that. Anything in here that's any good? I know it's obviously words and stuff like that, but... The grand entrance? These are just circles. No. Signs? No, not quite. architecture? I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll leave it like that. Dials over there as well. Sorry for anyone who was brought in by the title of the stream, and I did not do any sort of thing regarding crocodiles. It's the next thing on the list. Once we've made that staff hub, we need to make a crocodile exhibit, or possibly a oh, what's it called? Red panda. We'll have to see. But it's been good. It's been a lovely time. Thanks everyone for watching. Do you want me to roll the credits? I can't be bothered. I don't know what the button is. Thanks for all the follows though, and thank you Campers Connection for the raid as well. I really appreciate that. I'm going to shut the door one moment. Thank you everyone for being here. Here's what we're gonna do. Now, oh, Bucket. Hello, mate. Welcome in. I am sorry. I do have to end though. I'm really sorry. I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're having a good time. I'm just maybe looking for someone to raid that's playing Planet Zoo. Possibly. Let's have a look. Let's see if someone who's like not affiliate or anything yet. Should we raid? Right. Do you want to raid someone who's playing Planet Zoo, or do you want to raid someone who's not playing Planet Zoo? Anyone got any thoughts on that? I've got someone who's not playing Planet Zoo in mind that I follow. Or we can raid someone completely new who is playing Planet Zoo. Wait, I've just found someone even better that we're going to raid who's playing Planet Zoo. Oh, if they're not an affiliate, that's going to be brilliant. Oh, they are an affiliate. I've still got to raid them. I've got to do it. I've got to raid them, and you're going to all see why. Have a good afternoon, bro. You too, Laura. If you're at work later, have a good time at work. I'll see you on Thursday, I'd imagine. You're excited to see Leopard. You're going to piss yourself at this. Everyone, we're going to raid someone new who's playing Planet Zoo. Let's have a look. Oh, I really want to raid them. I don't know if it's... I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble purely based on the username, everyone. Okay, everyone. Let's go on a raid. Thanks everyone for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Good, isn't it? Ties it all together. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for all the follows and stuff. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do some more Planet Zoo. We'll actually do something other than building a gutter today.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles!
Don't shout that when you go in, because they might not like it. So don't say anything. It's pure coincidence. Thank you everyone for watching. Yeah, really. Thanks everyone. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.